Hello, chat. How's everybody doing today? Hello, Beta, Lollipop, RL Tinker, lurkers out there who have not said hi yet. I know you're out there. I see you. There's one, number 7. Hello. So the last few live streams we have spent just kind of upgrading things. We haven't really done anything new. We did add some colors to this area so we can kind of tell where the different color rooms are. But aside from that particular thing, we have moved all of the single block machines to multi-block. Multi-block. I guess that's not necessarily true because we still have some single block machines here, but everything that we wanted to move, I guess aside from this is left to just Sasson to do, which I'm going to tell him right now. I'm telling him right now.
Hello.
Noob. How you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm well. Did you forget to join voice or did you purposely not join it?
I was talking to the peeps.
Oh.
And now I'm talking to you.
Well, hello. How are you?
Hello, I'm well. How are you?
I can't complain.
I bet you could.
I mean, I probably could. I'm actually a little tired today, but that's not really complaining. That's just explaining that I'm tired.
Sounds like complaining to me.
You gonna put the multi-smelters over here?
Not anymore.
What do you mean not anymore?
Not after your criticism, you're going to put them there.
I'm not doing anything. I've done enough machine moving. It's your turn.
I know, I was just talking about that.
And you're going to take care of these up here, I assume.
That's right. So this is one of my tasks today, and then I'm going to parallelize all these things. So I'm going to do all the chemical reactors parallel in the center here.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to do some parallel multi-smelters on the sides here.
Wait, maybe parallel multi-smelters?
Yeah, I mean, why not?
I didn't know we needed it, but okay.
I didn't know we needed it, but I figure it'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
But yeah, I've been running into some struggles with these things being slow, so
yes.
It'll be nice to have that. Also, there's an issue I encountered with the circuit room. Oh, I didn't tell you about this, but I moved the travel anchors.
You did move them. Oh, they're in the door entrances. Okay, yep, that makes sense. I like it.
I like it, except for when you walk through the entrance, you get to see where all the other travel anchors are. But otherwise, it's fine.
No, that's fine. Honestly, you're like, oh, I'm in. Well, okay. Maybe what you should do, the only thing I would suggest is maybe not have them hidden so you can see them.
Fair. I painted all of them so that they would match. But yeah, that's a good idea. I didn't do these ones for that same reason, so you would know that they're there.
Yeah.
And I felt like the walkway deserved to not have them. I don't know. And I basically use the travel stick thing only for traveling, so I figure it's not really that big of a deal.
There's 2 greens. You put them in every single entrance. I see.
Yeah.
I felt like there was more. No, I think that's fine. I think it's fine.
We feel free to tweak however you feel, because I was trying it at like midnight. Just like I hated teleporting into this box, and then you're always facing like the wall, and you gotta. Anyway, it felt dumb.
I kind of got used to it, but it is dumb. Now
I know,
that
I got used to it too. So, anyway, these still work. By the way, they're just hidden from the traveling.
Yeah, they're just elevators now.
Yeah, which
I
think is fine.
I saw that you didn't put one in the small portion of the green room, which I guess doesn't matter, but
I haven't just gotten around to everything.
Yeah. Okay.
I just did like the front half of the base sort of deal. So if you want to add more, I'll add more later.
Maybe having more will be bad. Just too many targets. I don't
Yeah, the
know.
other thing I was thinking is maybe these ones on the corner, these two, just get removed because we're never. I mean, if you have to go here, you just walk there.
Yeah.
And that way there's only two for this room. Or maybe we just do the ones in the corner. That way you're, I don't know. I don't have a strong opinion other than I was annoyed by the elevators. The other thing is I was trying to teleport to this corner all the time. Or actually it was the other corner, the red room. And I had to run from the elevator all the way to there every time. So
I guess that just hasn't bothered me, but yeah, I can see that would be annoying. Or it could
yeah.
be annoying. Yep.
Yep. And then if we come upstairs to the circuit room, oh no, it's actually downstairs. These guys. So these have a problem. Come on through. Where okay, if I craft a bunch of circuits at once, it throws all the items into this drive, and then only 18 items can show up in here. And if there's more than 18 items in the system, this can get locked basically because there's not an actual crafting recipe in the input bus. Does that make sense?
I believe so.
So, I've been trying to think of a solution, and I think the solution is actually just to convert the ME stocking input bus to like a ZPM input bus and just put a storage bus on that. And then same thing probably with fluids because, yeah.
Well, wouldn't a storage bus still break if you requested too many items?
No, because the excess items would get stuck in the interface here. Rather than,
I see. Yep.
Yeah, you couldn't have an actual incomplete recipe in the storage bus. So, or the input bus. The problem with that though is that it breaks parallelization. So then I'd have to split up recipes between the two or do something special.
Whatever happened to us just using the pattern P2Ps? Just have like one P2P and just have pattern P2Ps talking to those two machines.
It doesn't allow you to parallelize if you do that.
What do you mean? It would see both inventories.
Yeah, but the machine would only run one recipe at a time.
Unless you make the recipe like 8 at a time.
Yeah, well, that's true, but then some of these recipes get really expensive, and I don't know. There was something else as well. I don't know. It wasn't... There's not a great solution. The only other thing I thought is I could fill the types of this drive to make it only, whatever, 16 or 18 types available, or I could store into like a drawer network and only have 18 drawers available. I think that's technically the best solution, but I'm not sure.
So wait, this thing was breaking because it only had room for 18 items?
Right. So imagine I'm crafting every type of circuit at once.
Yeah.
But maybe all of the substrate is not visible here yet. So none of them are actual recipes.
That could technically be resolved if you manually set each item and have more than one of these stocking input buses, yeah?
I thought about that too. Yep. I'm not sure if you know how many items are required for circuit crafting.
Not that go into the assembler. I don't.
It's a lot.
Okay.
Every circuit is between 4 and 6 unique items, and very rarely do they share from circuit to circuit.
Well, the other solution would be not to have one machine to rule them all, just break them out into multiple different machines.
Yeah, I thought about that too. I think what I'm probably going to try first is the drawer,
okay,
where I do a drawer network with like 3 of the 4x4 or 2x2 drawers.
Yep.
And that'll give us the correct number of types to be able to store at once, and then everything will backlog in the interface, and then we'll see if that works. I think that will work.
Drawers? Whoa, drawers?
Yeah.
Then how are you going to extract out the drawers into the output bus or whatever?
I use a storage bus to input into the drawers and to output.
But okay, you know,
I'll replace this disk, the 64K item storage cell, with a drawer network.
But you know how storage buses work, right? Oh, wait. Yes. I'm sorry. So the storage bus is just going to be providing the information to the stocking input.
Correct.
Got it.
Yes.
I thought we were still talking about the ZPM input hatch thing.
No, we can do that too. That would also work, but then I can't parallelize. So the drawers lets me basically replace this disk with a drawer network. The other option is Not really ideal. None of them are ideal, but I think
Well,
the drawers are my first. Either
well,
that, or what I could do is I could fill the amount of types available in this storage cell to
I,
only be 18 or
I'm
whatever.
still confused. How would having drawers have any different impact than just having the disk as is?
Because I can limit the number of types available. Because I can make only 18 drawers available.
But how? Okay, but how many? I guess I'm not fully understanding.
Okay, so let's say I try and craft one of every circuit at the same time.
Right.
That's like 60 unique items.
Got it.
Only a few crafts will then be able to store in the drawers because there will only be 18 drawers available. And so this will see every item that's available, and they'll be complete recipes. Because when the pattern provider inserts a recipe, it always inserts a complete recipe. And if it can't, it doesn't insert anything. At least that's my understanding. And so by limiting the amount of drawers that are available, I limit the amount of types that can be inserted. And
so the drawers that you're going to be limiting, they're going to be unfiltered. They're just going to be like first in, first out or whatever. Okay.
And only once they empty can a new item take that slot.
I think now I'm starting to understand.
Yeah. So the only other option is if I could figure out a way to do it, I could limit the number of types available on the storage cell itself. But that sounds hard.
Yeah, I don't know. This is like above and beyond what I've dealt with before. And it sounds like you've had time to think about it more than I have for sure. So
yeah, well, I've seen it get stuck a couple times, and I've basically come in here, canceled the craft, and then cleared out the storage or the stocking input bus, or not the input bus. What did I clear out? Oh, I cleared out the storage network here.
Right.
And then just let the crafts restart themselves. Or I've come in here and I've taken like one item out. Maybe there were 20 items, and I pulled one out, and then it like unstuck itself. And then there were less than 18 remaining, and I put the item back and everything continued. It's just that, I don't know. If I could figure out how to partition the storage cell to only have 18 types available, I think that would be the cleanest solution, but I don't know if that's possible.
Yeah, only 18 specific types, yeah.
18 available types.
I mean,
not specific types.
I mean, you could do that, I guess, if you do like all the permutations of like granite and concrete and things that'll never go in there. They fill them up, and then that way the disk only has so many types remaining. So technically, you could do that, but like those would still display unless you blacklist them.
Filter on it, yeah.
There's ways to do it, but it'd be annoying.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess I had thought about using like the concretes, and then the concrete powders would be 32 types. So I guess I could get there if I wanted to do it that way.
Just be annoying, but yeah, you could.
Honestly, it's not like the worst solution either. Like the drawers are kind of annoying. The reason I haven't fixed it is because I don't want to do the drawers. So maybe that is the solution. It's like figure out how I can type these and.
Yeah, because that would just be a straight up AE solution as opposed to using another mod.
Yeah. Anyway, I will think more about it, but I wanted to let you know in case you see it. That's basically the solution that works. The easiest solution is to come in here. If it's like 19 or 20 items, just pull 1 or 2 items in your inventory for a second, let it clear out, and then put them back in, and then it'll craft everything.
Okay.
That's worked pretty well. The problem is I'm going to craft a fusion reactor today, and I can guarantee you this is going to get stuck. Because it uses like every circuit.
Well, wouldn't the ultimate solution then be just stock more circuits?
It doesn't matter. The problem is if I think if 2 circuits kick off at the same time, it can't conflict at all. But if 3 do, you're screwed. And they often do kick off at the same time because they just hit the threshold at the same time, and you can't really control when they hit the threshold.
Different threshold levels, maybe, but yeah, I don't know.
No, I mean, yeah, but you end up consuming at the same rate, and so you hit the threshold at the same time, regardless of what level they're at. I've increased the stock level because at least if this gets stuck, it means we're not stuck. Yeah, exactly. So the stock levels are actually like double what they used to be for that reason alone. But it still means this could be stuck for a couple days, and it probably won't impact us, but it's still super annoying to deal with.
I did bump up the EV universal circuit to 4,000. I see you matched the others to go along with that.
Yeah.
Or most of them anyway.
RL Tinker says we could add another 1 to 2 stocking input buses. The problem is they all see the same items. They will all see based on network priority, which the items that appear in there. So it doesn't matter how many I install, they'll all see the same exact set.
How is this going to insert the correct items into the stocking hatch? You said like
By limiting the types, it
yeah.
can only have the correct items.
But I thought AE could send a partial recipe unless you have that prevented somehow.
I don't believe that's the case. I think it always sends a complete recipe or nothing at all.
Okay. If that assumption is correct, then yeah.
You do have to enable blocking mode, but yeah, it should do a full recipe. But
blocking mode would also kind of slow this down too.
Yeah, the blocking mode would slow it down. But only one. Yeah, it would craft one per tick instead of multiple per tick, because the interface would clear out every tick.
Yeah,
and in fact,
I'm kind of feeling like the ultimate solution here is just to have one of these machines for each circuit. And I know that's a lot of work and a lot of space.
That. Yeah, I'm not doing that though.
I think that's what we should do though. And that's my opinion.
Yeah, I'm not doing that though.
No, that's fine. That's what I would do. But if you don't want to do what I would do, that's fine.
Nope.
I'm definitely not judging you silently for it.
If you would like to take over circuits and do it the way you would like, then please be my guest. I think you'll encounter the frustrations that I have with circuits on your way. Like the fact that this is all a subnetwork. Actually, I was looking at the progression tree, and once we get all the circuits, I can get rid of the subnetwork because I no longer have the interdependent recipes.
Oh yeah, okay.
But we're not there yet. We're getting there. Not there yet. Anyway, so there's a lot of ways we could solve it. The correct way is not doing what we're doing here, but I like this way. It's really clean. And I've thought about this for many days.
I mean, really clean is definitely a word to use for this.
I mean, alternatively, I'd have a room full of machines.
Yeah, I think that. Well, yeah.
And these things sit idle. Dude, these are so fast. Like, our other processes slow this down. There's no way. Like, this is not our bottleneck at all. So adding more machines is just silly.
It just feels kind of bad that these can do 64 recipes at a time, yet they're going to be limited by like blocking mode and things like that. So they're kind of.
I don't think they're going to be limited by blocking mode, though.
No, we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah. I mean, I played with these enough to. I'm pretty sure we're fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it just gets complicated. Like the problem is this is all so complicated.
Maybe another solution. Now this might be crazy. Is you just always provide some items that don't make the circuit and then change your recipe so you're only sending one item to complete the recipe. I don't know if that's possible.
It is possible. I could do that. It's a little complex to set up, and if I ever want to change something, it's a pain to move.
Yeah.
But the other part is, if a recipe doesn't know what it needs to complete, then it's really hard to track down what the problem is.
That's true. It would add more complexity.
And we're getting the complexity of, dude, one of these circuits crafts like 70 items to make one circuit now. And some of those are like 4 or 5 crafts deep. So it's like if something is not working, I forget it.
Right. Yeah, this is definitely a complexity problem that you're dealing with and not me, really.
Yeah. So there's solutions, trying to pick the right one. For now, we have enough circuits, it's not going to impact us.
Okay.
But
if you're happy, I'm happy.
I wouldn't describe it that way, but okay.
Just be happy.
Okay, yeah, easy. Anyway, so I'm going to work on fusion reactors today. So I'm going to so my plan today is definitely to build one for the resource that I need, and probably to upgrade these other 2 to the tier 2.
I have literally no idea what I'm working on today. I've done all the things that I've been doing, so I got to go through the quest book and see if there's like a new thing for me to do or something.
Okay. I have one thing you could help me with. It's super low priority, but we need to get rid of Nequadria waste, and there's 2 fluids for it. There's Nequadria waste, or it's Naquita waste. No, one is Nequadria waste, and the other was Naquita waste.
Okay.
They just require a distillery, and they just need to basically run all the time to get rid of it. Those products are actually coming out as part of our power gen.
Uh-huh.
I didn't realize that until recently. So as we generate more power, those are going to accumulate.
Well, that sounds like something we just set up a passive machine in here that just handles both of them.
Exactly. Well,
Yeah.
I don't know if it can handle both of them,
Well, I'll
but
have to
maybe.
look at it, but yeah, we'll get it figured out.
Otherwise, that's all I have as a suggestion. Unless you want to do the fusion reactor upgrades.
No, you got that.
Okay.
I'm like on the cusp of about to sneeze. Sorry. I'm like ready for the mute button, then it's like almost. Now it's gone away. Okay.
Bless you, question mark.
Yeah, I didn't actually sneeze, but I felt like I was gonna. Okay, so I'll take a look at the Naquid and Naquidaria waste, and then see if there's anything else I need to do around here. There was one more thing. I was just looking at it. There was one more thing that I thought that I was gonna do.
One, if you wanted to fix, I saw raw nanotube substrate is using the wrong wafer type, but I don't remember that setup at all and what it was for, but I saw there was like stuck craft for it.
All right, I'll put that on the list.
Okay.
Okay, well.
All right, well, I'll catch up with you in a bit.
All right, sounds good, dude. All right, chat. Naquadria? I'll Naquadria your face. I won't do that. That sounds mean. Chat, how are we doing today? Is everybody good? I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little tired, but aside from that, I'm doing pretty good. So yeah, we set up like all of these processes. This one was super cool to set up. Like it turned out really well. We can make all of these different types of stone, I guess, whenever we run low, which I don't think we're ever going to run low, to be completely honest. Maybe this red granite. It was pointed out that this was something that we could potentially use to make uranium from, and if that's the case, this is something that I'd like to do. And if we're going to do that, oh man, that is such a low rate though. At ZPM speed 0.4%. Like that is such a low percent. If we're doing a calculator here, I do 64 times 0.004. So for every stack, we get 0.2. So that means we'd have to go through like 4 to 5 stacks to see one. I'm not sure if it's worth doing that. We're going to have a lot of the red granite or granite red dust. What does this do? Anything? Aluminum, potassium feldspar, and oxygen. I mean, we could set this up. I don't know if it's worth setting it up, but we could set this up. We'll see. I think first things first, let's go ahead and get this distillery thing set up. I don't think we have a multi-block distillery, do we? A large fractionating distillery. We have this. Oh yeah, look at this. Did we already, do we have a fractionating distillery here somewhere? Steam. Brewing vat. I don't know what a large fractionating distillery even looks like, but apparently we've made one somewhere. Oh. Sterile distillery. Is this one that Jassassin set up and then couldn't use because it needed he couldn't do the muffler hatch thing? Maybe it was. I don't want to tell him the bad news, but he spelled distillery wrong. It's distillery. Bad news. Anyway, let's make one of these. To craft. Shouldn't we have the multi-block in here? To craft. Just asking.
Yes.
Did you set up the large fractionating distillery at some point? Was that what you were trying to do in the clean room?
Yes, I think so. Large fractioning. Yes, maybe. Hang on.
Yeah, because that's the multi-block distillery.
Yes, we actually did set one up.
Oh.
For the ore processing.
Oh. I did not realize. I
I
thought
think
that
you
you
did
had...
it.
Raytrek just resubscribed
I'm
for
pretty sure
81
you did it.
months.
Oh, you know what I did? That was for the water, the distilled water. You are right.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, I need to make one of these things, and I was like, I thought we had one.
Yep.
But I had to craft everything, so I was just curious. Okay, never mind.
All right.
Yo, X-Ray Trek, thank you so much for the 81 months, dude, and the tier 3 support. Yeah, I thought for some reason Jassassin like made these and then didn't put the parts away, and then like we're just gonna be remaking all this stuff. So I was gonna see like where he put this, but I guess that's not the case. I guess. Yay, recipe is done. Now the question is where to put. I guess we're gonna put it like right here.
Doctor 040602 just resubscribed for 43 months. Whoop whoop, loving the modded content so much. Keep it up, Hypno High Part.
Yo, Doctor 040602, thank you so much for the 43 months of support, dude. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back. So this thing is a 5x5. So in the center, up 1. So we're doing 2 blocks of space, 2 blocks of space. So 1, 2, then 1, 2, 3 on top of this block is where we put this guy. Like a show, like a show. Okay. So I need ZPM. I need one of these. I need this guy. Boop. I mean, a stocking input hatch, that's like one place. It's one place to put it. Not where I would put it, but it is definitely a place. Parallel. We'll put the parallel right there. So we need a ZPM. We need this guy. And then fluid. Yeah, I guess I'll put the fluid and the item. I don't know if we need both of these, but we'll put these on here. So item go here, fluid go here. And then of course we need an input. So if we're doing this stuff, let's take a look. So it is just a fluid in, and this is a fluid in. We do get an item out, item and fluid. Okay, so it was correct here. Yep. And then we need stocking input hatch. What am I missing? What am I missing? Oh, it needs the out. Right. I know. The output hatch has to be over here. I hate that it's like that. Well, the output hatch has to be up on one of these 4 blocks anyway. And a beep boop. The muffler needs to face up, does it? Oh, it absolutely does. Okay, it looks like we are good with the multi-block. Andirium. A beep boop. A little bit of wire cutter action. One of these guys. A point. That's one way to spell point, but not the correct way. A point. And boop. Okay, so now we need some ME glass, a cabinet. We're gonna need a facade. I can't place that facade from down here on top of this, can I? Nope. A very weird way to run this ME cable. I think it would actually be better if I ran it the other side, but I'm gonna run it the other side. I'm changing this. Even though it doesn't really matter, I'm changing this. Yep. It matters to me, and that's all that matters. Okay, so this thing's now hooked up. We need to give it oh, hold on a second. So the number. So Naquadaria waste can either turn into sulfuric acid, Naquadaria solution, or enriched Naquadaria. Is there a preferred thing? If we do this in a distillation tower, we get all of these. So I guess I should make this thing taller so we get all of these things instead of squatty like this. Watertight casing. Yo, what's up, Razzle? How you doing, dude? I'm assuming we need steel pipe for each one of these. No, it needs to be 1 layer taller for each output item. Okay, so now we should get all 3 items. So that should yield this and then 50% chance of gallium sulfide dust. So we need to make sure we have these items available to store. So both of those are the same thing. Let's go upstairs and make sure we got those so we don't pull a Jassassin. So we are looking for Naquadaria solution, not sulfuric acid, enriched Naquadaria solution. Okay, so they both output the same thing. Enriched Naquadaria solution, so we have that one. And we do have Naquadaria solution, so we can get rid of that. Okay. So we should be good. Oh, you know what? I shouldn't have unbookmarked those. I was thinking if we wanted to put the 16 amp hatches in there, but I don't think we need to worry about that. We've gone through all of that up until now. It's been running that long, and we've only collected this amount, and this will be gone within 15 minutes. Easy. Maybe even 10 minutes. Okay. I think we're good. Oh, we don't have a place for sulfuric acid to go. Interesting. Maybe we need a bigger sulfuric acid disc. We absolutely do. 256. Okay. That was one of these, wasn't it? This one. Good, good. Now the question is the enriched Naquada solution and stuff. What is being used? What is that being used for? Like we're producing this stuff, but I don't know what this is used for. To make acidic enriched Naquada solution, which is then used to make enriched Naquada sulfate dust. What is that used for? Hot enriched Naquada ingot. So this Naquada sulfate dust, I assume we have a process for this. I don't know where it is. Hot Naquadaria ingot. Hot enriched Naquada ingot. So we have Naquada, we have enriched Naquada, we have Naquadaria, and Naquada alloy. Huh. Okay. Well, process is now done. So raw nano 2 substrate. This was the thing Jassassin wanted me to look at. Let's go see what we can see. Nano tube substrate. That's this guy. Neon gas, diamond dust, graphene. He said he saw these get stuck. Let me craft up like 100. Oh, I guess I'm not gonna do that. Craft up like 10. Jassassin,
What's up?
we have big problem.
Ruh-roh.
I don't see any Naquada doped wafers.
Yeah, they need to be changed to universe. Or, not universe, but the one before that.
The one before that.
I can't remember what it's called. Neutronium doped.
Oh. Oh, is that all we gotta do? Just change that one recipe?
Yes.
Okay. Neon gas. This is still the same. The entire recipe is the same. It's just this and the output. Okay. Craft 100. Do it. Seems to be working to me. Maybe. Okay, well, I changed the recipe and I was able to craft 100 of those nanotube wafers without incident, so I think we're fine. I don't know.
Sweet.
Hello, Blade. How am I? I am doing well. How are you doing? Yeah, the neutronium wafers are what we have now. You're doing good. Glad to hear it. I'm going to open up the quest book, something that I haven't done in a very long time. What did I just get? 4 nickels, 4 quarters. I am curious, like, where we are in the grand scheme of things. Like, there's a quest here we haven't done. Is it worth doing? I don't know. I guess we want to complete the quest book. But, like, that's all done. Early game should be all done. Essentially, there might be a quest here and there that don't matter. Microverse, where are we at on this? So we've done like all of these things. We haven't done the space stuff, but I don't know that's actually even necessary. Everything else appears to be done in here. Mid game, we should be quite done with this as well. What is this one? Thermal machine frame. Sequential fabricator and aquatic entangler. I don't know if we care about that. Space stationing. While not required for progression, the space station serves as a cool place to build a base.
You wouldn't happen to know what happened to all of our ruthenium.
I ate it. It was delicious.
Ruthenium.
I mean, we have 10,000 ruthenium dust. Why we don't have any ingots, I don't know.
I have a concern.
I think ruthenium is over on this side. I might have upgraded some of these machines and broken a thing. No, ruthenium isn't over here. What's using ruthenium?
I need to make liquid ruthenium for the plasma reactor. No, fusion reactor. Okay, so I was able to get some from the neural networks. Here's my hypothesis. Are you automatically macerating all of our ruthenium?
No.
Okay.
Are you automatically macerating it?
No.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure.
Do we even have a thing set up to make ruthenium ingots? Because I'm not seeing it.
Maybe we got rid of it when we got the hostile neural networks way of making it.
No. That can't be right. There must be a blast furnace in here making ruthenium ingot. I'm looking still. Are you looking?
I wasn't looking, no.
Well, don't look.
Okay.
I don't know if we even have ruthenium ingots being made somewhere. I know we needed the ruthenium dust. I swear I've looked at every single one of these and I am not seeing ruthenium.
Okay, and you're positive we're not auto-macerating all of them, all the ingots.
There might be a recipe set up to macerate it if we need the dust, but we have so much dust that even if there is one, that shouldn't happen.
No, and there's no recipe for the dust.
There wouldn't be an automation to automatically turn it into dust. I don't see ruthenium ingots anywhere. I don't even think we've been smelting them.
Yeah, I think we're getting them from the neural networks, and I think we must have cleared out the blast furnace because it's probably cheaper to get it from neural networks.
No, you keep saying neural networks. We've never gotten ruthenium from neural. You mean microverse.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
We were getting the blocks from there, but like that hasn't been our main source. Maybe that is our main source of the ingot if we never set up a blast furnace for it. You guys think it's on the south wall? Man, I swear I've looked at these so many times. I don't see ruthenium. This isn't even the south wall. South wall is this side. This is Reddit. That uses ruthenium dust, and so does the RTM alloy. But I'm not sure we ever set up like a ruthenium ingot. Okay, I've gone through these things, like I'm on my third pass and I'm not seeing ruthenium. So I am like fairly confident, unless somehow you deleted it, which I doubt you did, that we ever had one.
You think we never had one? I don't think that's the case.
We've needed the ruthenium dust for like RTM alloy. We've needed for the ruridit, but I don't know if we've ever needed the ruthenium ingot.
Maybe you're right. Maybe we've just never needed it.
It seems like something we should have had, but like,
Right?
it's just there's not a blast furnace for it, so we can't have it.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm setting up a blast furnace.
The last spot in this room. Yeah, is a micro miner not something that we want to use for that?
According to RL Tinker, no, it's not something we want to use for that.
That's very expensive compared to the EBF. Got it.
Yeah, well, especially considering we have 10,000 dust. So I'm going to set this up.
Yeah, we have 10,000 dust because I've been kind of logging in and getting Chemonite or whatever. No, that's trinium. Where does the ruthenium come from? Osmiridium. And laurite. We have 12.7 buckets of liquid ruthenium. Is that processed using the ingots?
That's because I crafted blocks and turned them into ingots. We had 0 before. That was just to kick off the fusion reactor.
A likely story.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Just being silly. Is that fine? Can I be silly?
No.
Are you judging me for being who I am?
Pull yourself together, man.
I'm stupid sometimes. Okay, well, I'm going to go AFK and watch you work, and I'm going to take a quick 2-minute break. I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
BRB chat. I had too much coffee this morning. Burp. All right, I'm back, chat. A wild Jasastin in his natural habitat underneath an electric blast furnace.
Boop.
Oh, he saw me! We've been discovered. How does it make you feel that you're doing this differently than the rest of these? As far as the power connections go. Like, if you look around,
look,
do you want to be the unique snowflake or do you want to be a conformist?
Look, mine are nice and tidy up, tucked into the floor. They look clean. Yours look like you have a little growth.
Mine look like, oh, there's a blast furnace right here because I can see a power supply. Yours is like, is there even a machine there?
Hypno doesn't like the way I do things.
I don't like the way you do some things, but it's not wrong. It's just I would do it differently.
I know. And you do.
I do it the right way and you do it the assassin way. It's fine. It's fine.
It's good because then we know who to blame.
True. Fair. Just like you deleting our Ruthenium EBF already. Can't believe you did that.
I didn't.
Why do we? I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm going to fix this. Random cable going to the floor for no reason. I think this was like left over from when we had power cables. You have to side with Assassin on this one. It does look cleaner. Unmod. Unmod. Nick's gonna take your spot. I actually haven't modded somebody in a very long time.
I was just thinking about that today as well.
Like, it's probably been 5 years or something since I last modded somebody.
We has problem.
What's the problem?
We're unable to craft cables in our cable assembler. They are stuck.
I thought I fixed that by switching everything over to the styrene rubber stuff.
No idea.
Liquid styrene butadiene rubber, 15 buckets. How do we have 15 buckets?
And why isn't it being applied? Does it not go on tin wire?
Tin wire is one that I changed recently. I mean, I guess it technically changed them all, but...
Yeah, it does go on that. What about silver wire? Yeah, it goes on that. What about... Oh, maybe it doesn't have enough polyvinyl chloride sheets? Or there's some other type of sheets it needs?
Well, let's just return everything to AE and then, like, it'll fix itself.
It won't, though. Now all the crafts are stuck indefinitely.
It'll be fine. We just cancel it and just request... Which ones were it crafting? The maintenance hatches.
Yep.
And... But you're doing, like, regular maintenance hatches and cleaning ones?
Well, I did cleaning on at first, and then I realized that I actually wanted regular ones.
Well, maybe you're the problem then.
Excuse me?
Maintenance, you wanted 10 mega regular ones? The auto ones?
Yeah.
I think it worked that time. I have no idea why they got stuck. No, it's actually not. It's still stuck on 10 cables. Why? 10 cable. An assembler with liquid styrene butadiene rubber. No number.
Where's the power at for this guy? Oh, it's under here.
These no make no sense. Whoops. Okay, I'm going to do this. I'm going to return to AE. I am going to cancel. I'm going to make 1 tin cable.
No, you are not.
But I want to. I'm going to give it a number. I'm going to get rid of the number. I am going to be upset. What about if we disconnect from AE and reconnect to AE and then try again? What about if I break the multi-block and then replace the multi-block? Nope. Change the name? Nope. You know what we need to do?
New pack.
You know what we need to do.
New pack.
I mean, besides that.
Oh. I'll leave you to it.
Yep.
Just for the record, I hate.
Well, not just you.
Yeah, I know.
All right. This is called assembler multi-block cables. I think is what assembler cables multi-block. Something like that. Oh, dang it. I needed the extended. I guess I can do an upgrade. And then I need to disconnect and reconnect. Right. So now we try this again. Huzzah. Whoops. I just canceled something yet number 5 accidentally. I'm not sure what it was I just canceled.
Couldn't tell you.
Oops.
It's okay. It was probably just something that like we ran low on, so I just crafted a bunch of. Did it work? Did it work? Did it work? Did it work? Did it work?
It appears to be working. I'm crafting up the maintenance hatches. There's the cleaning ones and the regular ones now.
Sweet.
It did work. They all went through.
Thank you.
No. Thank you. I insist. Oh, it was ruthenium blocks that I canceled? Well, we don't even have those.
Okay, so fusion reactor set up. Now we can make UV items.
Yay, UV!
Wait, maybe not.
Yay, maybe not.
Oh, I don't have a drive.
All right, so what do we got under late game? Is there anything in here that I should start looking at? Active transformer. Can convert any number and type of GT energy inputs into number and type of GP energy outputs. That includes 64A substation hatches. Huh. I don't think we need this with the power things that we're using. Laser network, power substation, mass power storage. I don't think we need to worry about this yet. Maybe eventually, but not yet. The power substation will passively lose 1% of its total capacity every 24 real-life hours. Up to 100,000 EU per tick per capacitor block? What the heck? This is equivalent to 5.8 billionths of its total capacity per tick. So this should not... Wait, how is it 5.8 billionths of its total capacity? But if it's 1%, wouldn't it just be 1%? I'm confused at this. Oh, it's passively lose 1% every 24 hours. Never mind. This makes sense. So it should not be a concern under regular operation. Okay. I wonder why the passive loss. That's weird. Right hand of Kronos. World accelerates accelerate the ticks of any non-Greg tech machine adjacent to them. Dude.
What's up?
Did you know that there's tick accelerators in this pack?
I did, but they do not accelerate Greg Tech blocks.
No, but that would work pretty well for like the machines in the back of the green room.
But those are already fast.
The machine that's making the... What are these called? The shulker in a bottle? These are kind of slow. The soul binder?
Oh.
Yeah, like the packager stuff, that's pretty fast, I guess. And then these machines are fairly quick. Unless the Skulk Charger could be faster. I don't know. I don't remember how...
I mean, it's fast. It's so fast.
Yeah, so I guess the only thing in particular would be this soul binder here.
Mm.
This is slow. Prescient crystal. Let's make one. Next, start. I mean, it's not ridiculously slow, but it's like 10 to 15 seconds.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe there's not much use for that then.
Yeah. When I looked at it, it was like, yeah, accelerates anything but Greg Tech blocks. And I was like, well, okay.
Wait a second. Would that work on the mechanism reactor?
The mechanism? what does that even do? I don't even know what it's for.
That's for making plutonium for one of the micro miner things. It is slow. Whoops.
It is possible.
I'm going to test. I'll report back.
All right.
Yo, I thought there was only 3 tiers, but this goes all the way up to ZP, or I guess UV. But I'll make an elite one. Oh, this requires research. Oh, maybe we're not going to do that. This one looks doable. Oh, I have to make the previous one in order to make the next one? I'm confused. What's going on here? No recipe, no recipe, no recipe, This one's got a recipe. So this needs a data orb and a clock to make this one. Oh, I need to be upstairs. I guess that didn't work. Calculating. This is actually going pretty fast since the last time I used this. I remember he said he added in these active cooling things. Advanced World Accelerator 2. Why are these all jumbled? I'm sure he did this for some reason, but okay, I'm just going to throw this in here. I don't know. I'm sure there's some order to it, but I'm not aware of it. And I don't care to find out what it is. Okay, so we need to make this guy. Assembly line. Oh, just search for line, I guess. Okay. Advanced World. Do it. Oh, liquid enderium and dense cryolobus plate. What is this made in? Dense cryolobus plate. This is made in a bender number 9. Oh, we do have that. And then it was liquid enderium? One key. Sell. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Liquid enderium. All right, now we gotta make a recipe to make liquid enderium, which is gonna be just from an ingot, I expect. Okay, advanced world thingy. Do it. That seems like it's using a lot of stuff to make this. These are still relatively slow, these quantum stars. I guess it's not the slowest thing here, but these are still relatively slow. It's gonna make... Wait, over 100 motors? Why is this using so much material? Wait a second here. Did I not even look at this recipe right? 2060? It's using 80 LV field generators? Oh my.
What's up?
The Advanced World Accelerator 2, I made the recipe and started the craft, and then I looked at what it actually uses after the craft was going. It's like 80 LUV field generators, 20 LUV sensors, 20 LUV emitters.
Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't realize it.
Okay.
I'm just like, why is it crafting so much?
Turn on the whole base for
Yeah.
an item that we're not sure we need.
Well, it's fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine. Jeez, I didn't even look at this recipe. I thought, yeah, okay, just using a few items, but no, it's a full stack plus 16 of these guys. It's one way to stress test the power gen. True. We could go take a look at that. Orange. Well, it's just the first two things on. We're probably using some of these though. And these are fine. Well, these are draining a little bit too.
I saw a suggestion in the chat last stream where someone said we should call the unnumbered number 0, and I really like that. So I'm going to start using that.
Yeah, I think that's what RL said. And I am of the opinion that that is fine.
Okay.
It gives us a way to do it without being like, is it unnumbered, no number,
Yeah,
whatever?
no number. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I like it. In fact, I might go around and start doing that myself. Unless you want to be the one.
Sorry, what?
I said, in fact, I will go around and start renaming things myself unless you want to be the one.
I do not want to be the one.
Number. Number 0. Copy. Pasta. Pasta. So I don't know if there's any more. Oh, there's this one. Oh, there's 4 in this one. So now we also have ones that we just have like not even with a number on them. Do we need to put like number 0 on all of these? I mean, I guess it's fine, but so I guess if I just search for MB, assembler number 1. So cables, this would be a number 0. But then we also had the assembler unnumbered, which is the number 0. So I think we'll just leave this one called cables. Assembly line, ZPM. So, okay, here's a question. We have some machines that don't even ever have any numbers. Do I go around and label all of them number 0?
I don't know that. Yeah, I don't care. Maybe yes, maybe no. But if you don't, I think that's fine also. Like we kind of know what needs a number and what doesn't. So
Yeah, I guess if it ever comes to it, if we have more than one and we have a number for one, we'll just name the other one 0 or something.
yeah. And if it becomes confusing, we can always rename one.
Well, in that case, I think all of that is the confusion should be gone because there's no more number typed in
Sweet.
here. Maybe this should be numbered. All right, chat. So now the question is, now that we have this, do I use this to make this one? Like, what does this cost? Oh, it's the same thing about ZPM field generators. If I want to make 80 ZPM field generators, just out of curiosity, is that even like a thing we could do? No. Okay, we're just going to use this one and test it instead of like putting all this resource into something that might not actually need to exist. Okay, so this is HV. Point. Seven by 7. Tick accelerates in one of two modes. Style entities or random tick. Use screwdriver to change mode. Oh, dang it. Okay, so we want to see if this works here. So like this does what? This is making depleted uranium LEU 235. So if I tell it to make like 100 of these, we will be able to kind of see the speed. So it's going this speed. It doesn't tell us a number, but it's going that speed. So the question is, if I put this down, let me screwdriver it. Tick accelerate. But this, pointed at it, not that, this. Okay, one more time, that's the speed. I'm not sure that's going any faster. You think it has to touch it? That is definitely way faster. There is no doubt that that is faster. I think it was worth it. Now, does this thing use power all the time if it's tick accelerating? I guess, like, it's only 12k FE per tick. That doesn't matter. Can you put machine controllers on this? What about on this? You can. Okay. Level emitter. Crafting card. LEU. Wait, no, redstone card. Crafting card. Emit redstone while item is crafting. That's actually what we want. Yeah, I was right the first time. Where? I can't see. Just the center of this block. Here. Okay, so this has only got so many left in here. We just want to make sure this thing turns off when this is done crafting. Working disabled. So if I tell it to craft like 10 more of these? Dude, that's awesome. The tick accelerator, let's go. Okay, I'm happy with that. Can the ports on the reactor output a signal if it's running? I guess, but this also works. I'm happy with that. Regardless, even if there is another way to do it. But this reactor is going to move eventually. Like, we're kind of stubbing out a room here, so this will probably end up going somewhere else. Yeah, I'm glad that tick accelerator thing works with that. At least I don't feel that bad about making something that's technically not needed. Right there. Oh, I like how you place that chest. Good job. Oh no! Now it's my chest.
Why are you like this?
Well, I didn't have my magnet. I didn't mean to have my magnet on.
Can I help you with something?
No. You keep doing what you're doing.
Is this like a game of charades? Would you like to guess what's going on here?
Okay, so you're exporting into that IDP tunnel. I guess you're testing something is what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
What you're testing, I don't know. But you're testing something.
This is true.
So that tick accelerator does work on the reactor downstairs, which is good because that was a really slow process before.
Mm-hmm.
And I have it so it turns on only when we're crafting, and then it turns off so we're not wasting power. It's only 12k RF per tick. Otherwise, not really a big draw, but anyway, I thought it was cool.
Very cool.
Um. Yeah, I modded Nick just a little bit ago. I haven't modded anybody in like super long. We haven't really needed extra mods. But I think Nick has asked before on a different occasion, like long ago. And he's been around the stream long enough where I just like, okay, if you want it, now it's your problem. I don't know what I'm doing, chat. Like, I'm kind of at that point right now where it's like, we're just kind of testing things. The quest wants us to make this. I don't think I'm going to make the other thing. That's just really not necessary. What else do we have in here? Implosion compressor. What is this? Metallic omnium? Oh, that's something we can start working on, actually. I'm going to do this quest, and then they'll be like, I did it. TNT. Oh, maybe I'm not just going to make this quest. Gelatoluene. Oh, well, we do have that. I mean, I guess this should be a straightforward process. Chemical reactor. Large chemical reactor. Well, we can do it in this. Okay, let's start this. And then it won't work because we don't have the gelid. And then to make that, a ball mold. 1 bucket, so that would be like, we'd only get 10 if we did this way. With this way, we get twice the amount. Sugar and polyethylene pulp. I think we do this, LCR. I did it.
You did it. Good job.
It was me. I did it. I got a whole nickel for that. Let's go. The implosion compressor is like an autoclave that uses explosions instead of water. It's the only way to turn some gem dust into gemstones. However, for some gemstones like apatite, it is much more efficient to use an autoclave with distilled water. It is also vital for processing motes of omnium. Omnium will take me like a week. That's fine.
Okay. You should see this because I don't think we knew this collectively.
What are we talking about?
Okay, so if you want to craft a magi in AE...
A magi?
Mm-hmm. It takes 64 white concrete to do so. That's going to put it into this pattern P2P tunnel. And there's 2 chests that the concrete will land in.
Okay.
It will be evenly distributed.
No, I've known that. That was like one of the first things they added to AE.
The pattern P2P tunnel? What are you talking about?
Okay. Maybe not with pattern P2Ps, but like you could put multiple pattern providers on multiple machines and it'd evenly distribute between all of the machines.
Yes, but then you have to duplicate the patterns and all that. So this is showing that you can parallelize without having to have blocking mode on.
What is this pattern? 64 white concrete makes 1.
That's right.
But what if the recipe needed 64 in one machine?
So if you just if you craft 1, then 64 will land in one of these 2 chests.
But if you craft 2, then it'll land in both chests, is what you're saying.
Correct.
Yes. Which is essentially the same thing as having 2 pattern providers with 2 recipes. Yeah.
Okay, well, I didn't know this, and I thought you didn't know this.
Mm-hmm. I am pretty sure that's how we were doing all of the parallel stuff before with the sub-networks and the machines.
Except we were using blocking mode.
Well, we were using blocking mode because we didn't want to fill up a machine like the first one it hit.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's what this will do. If you request like a bunch of them, it'll fill up the first one.
No, it won't.
So what's the difference? Okay,
Request 18 Magi's.
No, I understand, but what's the difference between these? Between what we were doing before with blocking mode and this? Like, how is that different?
I don't know why we were using blocking mode other than to make it distribute. But it doesn't need blocking mode to distribute like that.
So when we were doing that before, it would fill up the very first one with as many recipes as it could fit in there.
Okay, please.
And that might be because the recipe required not 64 an entire stack, but because it required 1. So if you change that recipe so it's 1 equals 1, I think you're going to see different results. I think.
Okay. I request 18. Begin. 9 in here, 9 in there.
So why... man, we did this before and there was some other issue.
Don't know. Couldn't tell you.
This is why we put the blocking mode on. Because like it would fill up one of the machines all the way. Maybe if you have more outputs, like you'll see a problem. What's this thing over here? Okay, so let's try it with one of these existing ones that we have here. The chemical reactors. Because this would essentially be the same thing. Pattern P2P tunnel. Whole bunch of machines with pattern P2P tunnels on it. We'll take blocking mode off. Let's try to make sodium hydroxide dust. It uses 1 bucket of hydrogen, 1 bucket of sodium dust, and 1 bucket of water. I'm sorry, it produces hydrogen with sodium and water. So if I do sodium hydroxide dust, I'm going to request, I don't know, like...
a couple hundred?
Sure, let's do 300. One of these machines is going to have more than the other. These two right here were still going while the other ones were off.
Yeah, but that's just because you didn't do a multiple of 16.
I'll do 2,000. No, because that'll just fill them all up. We need a recipe that's slower. I swear we can go back to the VODs and look, unless they changed AE in this latest update.
I don't know. All I'm saying is this is why I'm showing you this, is because I swear we looked at this and went, oh no, we need blocking mode, and it turns out I don't think we need blocking mode. So maybe it changed. But my point is,
this one right here has 54 of this, and this one has 50, this one has 2. It is not correct. These two right here have more than the others. By a lot. It's not evenly distributed.
Okay, so maybe the overflow prioritizes one.
Yeah. So it'll work in some scenarios, but it won't work all of the time.
Well, with 2 machines, it definitely seems to work.
For now, until like the network reboots, or I mean, it could just work indefinitely. I don't know, but it's definitely not a guarantee. Yeah, we did do that so we could cancel the craft, but it was also...
I think I see what the issue is.
What's that?
So when one of the machines fills up, it blocks all of the machines from receiving new items, except for whichever one I think filled up first.
I don't know if that's... I don't know.
Yeah, so
because
this chest is empty, but let me clear out some items out of the other chest.
Sure.
And now new items appeared in the other chest. So like if one is full, it like blocks the whole craft. until it can distribute properly again, I think.
That's with blocking mode on or off?
Off. With blocking mode on, I'm sure it would, once I empty this out, it would add a new recipe in there automatically.
Well, okay, so explain then the cloth rate that I just crafted. It like filled them all up evenly except for 2 machines where it just dumped the rest into those. But like none of them were full. They could all receive more. I don't understand. Like, I don't think it's working the way you think it's working. Maybe in this case it's working that way, but will it always work that way? I don't know. I think there's something else. But I don't know.
Yeah, so it's hard to explain. So I think what's happening is, I don't know if this happens like every game tick or faster than that. It probably happens faster than every game tick, but it's probably going and saying, how many outputs do I have available to me?
Yep.
And then it's going to evenly distribute among all of those. And once you get to 1, only 1 is available, it's going to stop evenly distributing and dump the remainder.
Which doesn't really make sense. But that's what blocking mode prevents. It'll stop sending more recipes. It'll just put 1 recipe in every machine that can accept a recipe.
I understand.
So if the goal is to parallelize, I think I do think you want blocking mode on.
Yeah, but I think it doesn't matter for 2 outputs. It might matter for more than 2.
That I don't know for sure. But yeah, the other reason is if we ever want to cancel the recipe, blocking mode will allow you to do that, and you won't have to process all of the remaining that it filled up with.
That's true.
I mean, honestly, I think if you want to do this, I think blocking mode, but make it so like it crafts 32 items at a time or whatever like makes sense with the recipe.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, yeah, like these can now do over 200 items a tick, some of these recipes. So, yeah, I don't know. It kind of becomes absurd at that point.
Yeah, I don't know. Are you just trying to get this to work for the smelters? Is that what this is about?
That's right.
Yeah, I mean, you could just make it so the recipe does 256 at a time. So, like, it can do 1 thing per tick. But, I mean, with it being able to smelt that fast, do we really need more than 1 is the question. That's why I never, like, really worried about it personally, but...
I mean, I could just pare it down to 2. I just need to move them. And I'm going to parallelize the... Okay, I'm going to parallelize the chemical reactors, and I'm going to have a similar problem.
I understand.
So I'm moving these, I'm parallelizing them since I'm already moving them. I don't have to. I can just make them, I can just move them. That's easier.
I'm definitely not trying to make you have more work or take away from what you're trying to do, but it just, I don't know. It seems like it's... Like, you'll be able to get it to work, but will it work consistently is the problem that I'm seeing with it.
I mean, I think for the single block machines where we're really trying to distribute among a bunch of machines, I think, yeah, it's important. If this, for some reason, is imbalanced, it seems like it'll be mostly balanced. And maybe it's a little imbalanced, but it's still better than a single machine. Now, whether that matters, I don't know. But I will say that this thing was turning off and on based on like 3 or 4 different recipes trying to go through it at once.
Okay.
So in theory, we could also run multiple recipes in parallel, which we weren't able to do before.
True.
So I think if it's a little imbalanced, it's still better than it was. But if we do blocking mode, then that's going to cause other issues. Because the other option I could do is do the sort of ME storage setup subnetwork thing that I did. The problem with that is it only checks for new items every like 5 seconds, so it introduces a delay that doesn't exist right now. So anyway, because I remember when we tested these, I was under the impression that it always did like first destination was the priority, and then the next destination, and then the next, which is why we didn't do it that way. But that doesn't seem to be the case.
Yeah,
and for single
I'm
block
not
machines where we're trying to distribute a bunch, then yeah, we really want them to be even. But for 2 machines, I don't think it matters that much.
Especially with how fast this thing will work. Like,
Exactly.
yeah. I mean, it's probably going to be fine for this. You won't get a partial recipe that's going to break anything.
Exactly.
But I don't know. You do whatever you want to do. I think it'll be fine. And if not, well, then I guess we get to fix it later.
It'll be fine.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Your game just crashed. You tried to add ME conduit to an energy conduit, and the game was just like, nope. I'm sorry, Dave. I cannot allow you to do that. Chat, what are we doing? What did I just get done doing, first of all? We're making TNT. Why were we doing that? We are making TNT to make an implosion compressor. Right. Let's go make a pattern to make an implosion compressor. Load. Paper. Implosion compressor multi-block. Multi-block. This guy. Oh. What a boring machine. It used to look cooler. It used to be like a 3x3x4 tall with like a thing on top, with a single block on top. Like the old IC2 GregTech one. This is boring. It used to look impressive. And it had like IT&T written on the outside of that block doing on top. This is just like eh. ME output. Output bus. We'll get rid of this. Oh no, we want to. I was gonna put a pattern buffer in here. I'm not sure we're actually gonna do that. I think we're just gonna leave it as this. Yep, I think we're gonna leave it just like this one, and then that's gonna equal this thing. Implosion. Okay, gotta make that thing. There's a bigger implosion compressor? Oh. Implosion collider. Oh, this is the one that looks cool. Yeah, I definitely want to make this if we can. I think we can do this, maybe. We should be able to do this. I don't see anything in here. Niobium nitride. We don't have niobium nitride. Niobium and nitrogen. I mean, nichrome. I think we can do this. We just never needed it. Now, I know the multi-block looks impressive. Like, you can just imagine these things all slamming in or whatever, but, like, there's not going to be any animation with it. But it looks cool. I definitely want to make this instead.
Lolacry just resubscribed for 39 months. Hi Hypno and chat. Hype heart hype wave.
Hey Lolo, hey, thanks so much for the 39 months and the tier 2 support. Thank you, thank you. Muffler. Energy hatch goes away. Output bus. Input bus goes away. Okay, I think that's that. And then we put in implosion collider. Oh, there's two different recipes. So it doesn't do it because it doesn't know how to make the implosion collider. And we can't do that without the implosion compressor. Okay. So let's make the implosion compressor. And then we need a data stick. I did it.
You did it.
$10 later. Okay, let's look at the quest real quick. Oops. So this wants us to make metallic omnium. After combining several dozen ingots worth of material into a mote of omnium, that mote can be further compressed into a metallic form workable like many of the metals that comprise it. This metallic omnium is used throughout UEV, but is very expensive to make. If only there were a better way. If only. I thought there was a way we got this from the, what you call it? From the microminers? Monium ingot. Is that what it is? $11. What does this stuff turn into? I don't remember. Ruined hole. That turned into tritanium. 10? Corrupted universe data. I don't know. I thought I saw that before. There's a way to get the fluid once you get into the creative tank. Yeah. Well, I mean, once you get the creative tank, like you have infinite, right? Okay. Well, anyway, this data stick is now done.
The smelters will be offline for just a minute.
But I needed to smelt all the things.
And now they'll be offline for 2 minutes.
So that was the implosion. Cool. The implosion collider. Nope. Yep. Oh. And this goes into the assembly line. But it's going to complain that we don't have at least those wires. Dark steel ingot. Liquid osmium. I was about to say we can only get it this way. I'm gonna make a disc for this. Hello, Immortals in. You're here to lurk and support while you can't watch. Happy Saturday to you too. You find it funny Nightbot deletes that command? Yeah, I get annoyed at certain things, and people using commands that don't exist globally are one of those. What was I trying to make? Just this? No, collider. So we need niobium nitride cable. Which means we need to set up a new blast furnace. What went here? Oh. Well. Welp. Guess what we're doing now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, yeah, I was making the disc, wasn't I? Liquid osmium. Okay, we have that set now. One, two, three, four, five. I'm not sure that's how we've been doing these other rooms. I'm going to double check that before I commit. One, two, three, four, five. Yep, okay. It just seemed wrong, but I guess that's the right way. I feel like this area is way bigger. Why does it feel like this area is way bigger? I mean, Jassassin built it. It's got to be right. Like, I don't think he would have screwed that up. It just feels way bigger. Okay, so now that we've done this, I guess I can add the pink. That's all I gotta do? Yep. Then we got pink around the inside here. A very manly color. The door is where the door is supposed to be. I realize it seems like it's not centered. Unless I miscounted. I'll go back and double check. So it should be lined up exactly like that is over here. And that is centered on that. I think maybe the problem is the internal wall wasn't added. I think this is longer than it should be. So if we look here, targeting block 404, 280. So we're looking at minus 280 for this wall. It should be minus 280 on this side as well. It is 284. Yeah, I think this internal wall is wrong. It should be... Oops. It should be like this. Which means I gotta undo that pink, but that's fine. Okay, now that should be good. And then we want this. Oops, gee. I hate the animation, how it takes so long. Uh-huh. And this needs to be 5. Okay. Since Assassin didn't put these in, I might as well do this. Nope. Almost, but not quite. There we go. White concrete. Oh, I have some on me. I'm going to need to do this side. I need pink concrete as well. And then white concrete there and there, there and there. I was going to copy and paste it, but honestly, since I still have to place all these blocks in, there's not like a lot of reason to. It would just take more time getting it all set up and like put in the correct spot, I feel like. If I was doing multiple of these entrances, yeah, it'd probably be faster, but... Red ME glass wire. Light blue ME. I'm just gonna match whatever this side is. Light blue on that side. Blue X. Why is that taking a while? That's weird. Okay, so white ME, blue X. White ME, blue X.
Huh?
Oh, whoops, I pressed the button.
You did it.
Hi, how are you?
Doing good.
Great. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
And then over here. Terminal. So I need four. I need 4 requesters. I need 4 of these. I need 4 of those. And 4 of those. Perfect. Requester, pattern encoding, crafting, access. Requester, boop, 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 boop. Blink patterns. Okay. That's all hooked up. This door is correct. I guess I should have done this one too. Fine. It's gotta get done at some point. Might as well be now. This door too? We really don't have a door that goes anywhere. Wait, I'm confused. Is this the outside wall? Should this actually be... Oh, shoot. Dang it. Whoop. I blame just Assassin for not doing this properly. This is still one too long. I'm assuming it's supposed to be like this anyway. We should probably do a count before I commit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Just resubscribed for 56 months.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yes, now it is correct with this particular spacing. Pexon, hey, welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 56 months. I guess I screwed up. Oh. I can fix this. We have the technology. I can fix this. That actually does need to be there, and so does this one. Except not right there. Mm-hmm. What's it saying? Like, measure once, cut 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times? Isn't that how that saying goes? Something like that. Placing blocks is the most favoriteest thing to do in Minecraft. Guys, we're not doing mining, nor are we doing crafting. Like, I don't know. What we're doing right now isn't even a part of the game, technically. I don't know how I feel about this. The best parts of Minecraft are the mining and the crafting bits. What are we even doing right now? We're not even playing the game, if you think about it. If you think hard enough, we're not actually even playing the game. All right, so that's all done. We just need to put in the cables now. So the question is, what color goes where? I guess we match... Huh, what do we match? What do I do on the other side? We over here on green, lime. Green or lime. We didn't do any of them. Okay, so blue is on the south side. We're going with that. Light blue. So light blue on the south side is what we're going with. White, fluox. Is that light blue? That's cyan. I was like, that doesn't even look light blue. White, fluox, red, 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 red. White, fluox, blue, 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 blue. White, fluox, red, 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 red. Facade, 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 facade. It's a lot of terminals for one room, but this is the design that we decided to go with, so. Terminal. So we want 4 more requesters, 4 pattern encoding. We want 4 crafting terminals. And then we want 4 extended access. Finally, we want 4 stacks of blank pattern. Okay, requester, requester, then boop, 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 boop. Number of items descending, number of items descending. Do one cyan and see if Jassassin notices. That would be a mean troll. It'd probably make mine pink if I did that. Not that there's anything wrong with the manly pink color. Oh, did I not put patterns in one of those? I guess I didn't. Okay, so that's done. Now we got to go hook these up as well. Oh, I was like, where's the exit? I went just past it. All right, and then we just continue this up. Okay, so those terminals should be active now. Sweet. Right, so this room is ready to receive blast furnaces. So I need to copy one of these. Let's find one that actually has the upgrades like this one here. So I need the copy pasta gadget. Copy. Oops. H. Hello? Okay. One block, one block. Oh. Tritium coils. We need 16. I almost feel like maybe I should just set up 4 blast furnaces, just get them all done at once. Just so we have like 3 extras, just to fill out this little corner here. Maybe I will do that. Yeah, plenty of trinium. Oops. Why does it only say crafting 15? Didn't I request 48 more? Or is it like... I thought I requested 16 plus 48, which should have been 64. So we've only placed down 32 of those blocks. You would think it would be saying it's crafting more than that. I'm confused. What happened to my other trinium blocks? Is it still crafting them? I'm afraid to like request more, then we're gonna have like a bunch of extras. Aha! It was crafting more. Oh, okay. Enderium. ME glass. The real reason why I'm setting up all of these right now instead of later is so I can build these my way instead of just Assassin's way. Got him. It definitely is easier to set up multiple of these at once than setting up one at a time many times.
Smiley Lich just resubscribed for 105 months. Hello, good day. I'm back on day 54 in VODs.
Yo, Smiley Lich, hey, welcome back. Thank you for the 105 months. Oh my goodness. When am I going to stop? When are you going to stop? 105 months, that's a lot of months. Thank you so much for the tier 3 support as well, Smiley, as always. Very much appreciated. Okay. Sign. That sneeze from like forever ago finally worked its way up. All right. So I think I'll just put it in this back corner one. What were we making? We're trying to make not osmium. It was like liquid or niobium something or other. Not the implosion compressor collider. We need niobium nitride. Okay, so this is going to be a number 2. This requires helium. No, helium. Not helium gas, right? Liquid helium. No, it is helium gas. This one requires this stuff. So we need to make this thing, and we also need to get this hooked up to AE. And do that. Everything should be connected now. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Okay. So now we just need to make that ingot, or the dust, so the ingot can be crafted. Yep. So what is the dust? This is made in a large chemical reactor with nitrogen and niobium. So let's put this in here. We'll keep 128. We'll do 64 at a time. Boop, boop. And then we'll put this in an LCR. Number 0. I guess that takes a minute to craft. Recipe break?
Hello.
Hi!
Did you need something?
Yes, my niobium nitride dust that was crafting and then broke.
Sorry. I fix. should be fixed.
It's fixed. I
Sweet.
think. Is it?
You might have one recipe that didn't complete.
I do. Cancel.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. I know you're working on stuff.
We're getting there. It turns out I needed to unlock UV input buses for this to work correctly.
Really?
In order to parallelize these, I need to use the dual input hatch, and the one that we have access to now only accepts 3 fluids, but a lot of recipes already need 4.
Oh, so UV accepts 4 fluids?
4 fluids and 16 items.
Where is one that I can look at it?
I haven't unlocked it yet because there's a bunch of items I need to research, a bunch of patterns I needed to make.
I see.
It's
I
the
thought
whole thing.
I thought you said you did make it and that's what they're using now. My mistake.
Nope, not yet. We're getting there. We're close. Very close.
So we have this in here. Oh, I didn't tell this thing to run with that. I guess we're going to do 4,096. We probably don't need this much. That is going to be crafting for quite some time. I'm going to lower this threshold so we're not like constantly using. Let's drop this down to like 24 and maybe 512 or something. Like it's crafting it fast, but like crafting the dust is a little slow. You know what? I might even lower that even further. I might make it 512 as the maximum. Something like that. Like we haven't needed this since or until just now. So we're going to need a recipe for niobium nitride 16. This one. Wire mill. And then I need all the recipes for this. Uses. 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 And uses. Now we gotta find a home for these wires in here somewhere. Like a show. So now if I do collider. Oh, it needs the cables. And then, okay, we're still missing a few things here. So the niobium, 2x niobium nitride cable. Niobium nitride cable. So we want this one. Okay, and then we're going to put that under the cables. Okay, so black steel frame. Should be an ingot, not the dust on the... You're correct. You are correct. Good call. Sturdy HSSE machine. Assembler number 6. Europium frame. HSSE plate. Black steel frame. Black steel rod. Collider. Says we can do it now. We gotta do this one too. I'm excited for this multi-block. It looks kind of cool. So we're gonna put this in like the main red room downstairs. It's gonna go like maybe here. But we also have this space. Like, how big is this thing again? So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's 9 by, is it 9 by 9? 3, 3, 3. 9 by 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think it would probably be better over here. Okay, so if we look at the front of this thing, where's the machine controller? Is this it? So 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I think it wants to be right here. I think maybe it needs to be one forward. We'll find out here in a second. It does need to be one forward. It looks less cool. It feels like it's too low to the ground. Does this need to be up one more high? It does. It does need to be up one higher. There, now that looks like a thing. Okay, I think we're gonna send it. Um, bus. So I need HV input bus. Did not grab the HV input bus. It's on my bar. What else am I missing here? Oh, we need a block here. Block here, and then we need power. Is Assassin doing some crazy things over there? We're doing some kind of like, things, but you know, it's things that need to get done. I don't know if that has to be a sturdy HSS casing. I think it does. But I think I'm going to put the energy hatches right here. Those will be pointed down. There we go. That point down, this point down. Okay, so now we need a extended pattern provider. Blocking mode. Oops. Blocking mode. Enderium wires. This guy. This guy. That guy. Point. Me glass cables. We had some on us. Then we go boop, 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 boop. And then this goes over like a so. And I think we are set up. Oh no, I need to name this thing. Okay. Oh, I spelled implosion wrong. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay, so we have this guy. It definitely looks cooler in JEI, this being the front or whatever, than this. Now it just kind of looks like, what even is this thing? Should have turned this machine around. A little cooler. But anyway, now that we have that, what did we even need that for? I don't remember. To make this stuff, I guess. Which we can't even do yet. Okay, is there anything in the implosion compressor? Is there some kind of cool recipe that we can make? Or just like at least one recipe to test it? Like, what are the last recipes in here? Ruby. And we got ways to craft these. Do we have any other type of dust in here that I can just try and craft? Yellow limonite. What does this do? Uses. Gosh, it's going to be forever for me to find a recipe. This. Implosion compressor. Almandine. So we don't have a recipe for that. We don't really care about this, but I want to make a recipe just to test and make sure this thing works. So we're going to do... What's the difference between this? Oh, industrial TNT versus TNT. Oh, what's the recipe for industrial TNT? I guess we should make this. Okay. And then the uses implosion compressor ITNT. Yeah, we'll do this. Prelusion collider. So let's try and make one. Did that actually make a sound? Let's try and make like 100. What even is this? What is this a sound? What the heck? It's like it's trying to play the Minecraft explosion sound, but it's just playing like for... Gosh, that's annoying. I should get Assassin over here and be like, what is that sound? Assassin?
Yes.
Can you come over to the orange room for a second?
Give me 1 minute.
He's taking too long.
Okay, what's up?
Yeah, so stand right here.
Hello?
Hello? Stand right here. Do you hear something?
Yes.
Isn't that the greatest sound ever?
What is that?
Come over here.
Oh my goodness.
This is a sound we definitely need to mute.
Is it? It's just like stop.
It's trying to play like the Minecraft explosion sound, I think, but it's like going so fast, it's just playing like a fraction of it. We could slow it down so it actually like makes a sound, I guess, but
No, that's silly.
anyway, I thought that was amusing.
I don't know why it wouldn't just play the whole sound. That seems like it would be better.
I agree. All right, well that was fun. Yeah, we could have some TNT on stock. Why muffle a sound globally and not just muffle the machine? Because I don't think you can just muffle the machine, can you? Oh, I guess you can use like the hammer on it, right? Do we even have a soft mallet anymore? I don't even know if we do. Which one has the most durability? Poly B. Let's make a Poly B. No, that's the wrong one. Is it a screwdriver? How do you do it? I thought it was this. No, there's like a hammer or something you use with it. Just asking, what's the tool that we use to like muffle machine sounds back way when?
I think it's just called the muffler.
Was it called a muffler?
Yeah. Wait, what?
No.
Oh, you're talking about the hammer. The soft mallet.
Yeah, I did that, and it just makes it work disabled or not on these multi-blocks.
Oh, I thought it was the mallet.
That's what I thought too.
I don't know then. Let me look in my backpack. Maybe. Yeah, the soft mallet. You're sure?
I'm using a Poly B soft mallet, and it's just work enabled disabled. Unless they
it's
change
the
that.
hammer. No, it's the diamond hammer.
The diamond, like the mining hammer? No,
the other one.
The regular
crafting
hammer.
Yeah.
Aha! There we go. Okay.
Yeah, that's a machine we should meet.
Yeah, absolutely.
I agree with this decision.
All right. So we made this guy. Going back to the quest book here. That's going to allow us to this metallic omnium. But I doubt that we can do this. But I just want to look and see what it is. What was the implosion compressor? So we need a mote of omnium. Which is this. Ew. That is a lot of these things. And then exotic material catalyst, which is another thing. I mean, these are recipes we could just go hook up. I know we're not there yet, but I got nothing else to do at the moment, so why not make a few recipes for future products? So this is Elite Crafting. That's the blue one. Load. And then we want this to be Elite.
All right. I need to make 2 more fusion reactors to be able to do the UV stuff.
2 more? Can we afford that?
I think so. Well, we could at the start of the stream. Now I'm not sure. Fusion reactor Mark II. We
I
are
kinda hate
short
that it's at the end.
177 LUV universal circuits.
Well, that sounds like a you problem. Fix it. All right, so I doubt we can do this, but I'm just gonna. Oh, that's the wrong thing. I need to put this back in here. I doubt we can do this, but it would be interesting just to see what we need. What? Weird. We're only missing 9 items. Oh no, we're missing more than that. Solidified fluorine neon. Oh my goodness. I wish I could like bookmark this. Maybe I didn't do both pattern holders. Oh, right. Yeah, never mind. I understand. I forgot that these require 2 of them. Obviously. Aha! It did put it right there. I was kind of like a little upset that it was over here, but I guess not anymore. Okay, so we loaded this one. And we can save it here. Now these should stack. And they do. Uh-huh. So is the reason it was showing all that stuff because I didn't have both of those patterns in there? I guess that must have been the reason why. Okay, so now it makes more sense and we can see all the different items that we need. We don't have indium ingot. Oh, that's just a smelting recipe. Okay. Omnium. Manganese. Ingot. Just another smelting recipe? Yep. Americium ingot. How do we get to this dust? We'd already have to have the dust. Do we just get the ingot from nuggets? We can fluid solidify.
Americium.
Yeah.
That's what I'm also needing.
Well, we're needing it together.
Wow.
We're needing buddies. Or something. I don't know.
No.
Ah. I understand how to get it now. So I guess there's 2 different ways. You can fusion reactor it, or you can get it through nuclear craft.
I hate nuclear craft.
I know you do. But you know what? It loves you.
I doubt it.
You shouldn't doubt it.
I doubt.
So yeah.
Very much.
So is that what you're setting up the fusion reactor for? Is for the Americium?
Mm-hmm.
I kind of feel like nuclear craft is the way, honestly.
I hate.
Why? It'll make it
Because
so much more faster.
Americium. It's because you have all these. You have the 241 and the 243 and the 242, and it's just I hate dealing with all that stuff.
But you could be a nuclear physicist by the time you're done.
I don't have time to become a nuclear physicist.
Not with that attitude, you don't.
I wanted to be done today. I don't think I'm going to get these things installed today because of that. I was able to make one fusion reactor, but then the LUV circuits we didn't have as many as I was hoping we would have, and they were stuck because of the reason that we explained at the start of the stream. So maybe I fixed that problem.
One of the problems we have with the nuclear reactor right now is heat issues. Like it can only do the LEU uranium, which is enough to get our plutonium, but like we can't put the HEU in there, which would yield more stuff and produce more power because it produces more heat and we can't dissipate that heat. And we would have a nuclear meltdown. Do you know what that means? It means the reactor would turn into lava, and that's not good.
New pack.
Yeah, it means we have to start a new pack. So I kind of need to make a better nuclear craft reactor. But you know what else that means? It means we can move it now and put it into like a good room instead of like weirdly in that one corner. Is there something wrong with your camera? Your head keeps looking away from me and up and over. I think there's something wrong with your camera. Is your game okay? Your game isn't okay. No? No.
My Jassassin isn't okay.
Your Jassassin isn't okay. Are you actually doing this?
I mean, I'm already crafting a fusion reactor. I'm just waiting for it to show up.
Ow. Okay, here's a question. If you're doing that through the fusion reactor, how much power are we talking here?
Not much. Right?
Oh, yeah, not much. It's only 50,000 EU per tick.
No. That's not bad.
You just said no, but it's exactly what it's using.
It's fine. This one's taking 245,000.
But we could do it and generate power instead of using power.
Boo.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to do the nuclear craft route, be my guest.
I mean, they put it in this pack for a reason.
I despise.
Dude, you know what? You know what'll make you undespise it?
IC2 reactors?
No, actually doing it and trying to learn it. See, You're just like, I don't want to do it because it seems complicated. And it is a little bit, but you're always going to feel that way until you actually do it.
That's true. But if I can avoid doing it, then I won't have to feel that way.
I suppose that's one way to look at it.
Yeah, I don't know. If you really want to do it and you want to teach me how it works, or you want to wait for me to figure out how it works, which is going to be even longer.
Actually, what I was going to try and con you into is to help build the room to move the reactor, and then I will start working on it.
I see. I mean, there's a room there already, isn't there?
No, there's kind of stubs for the location of the room.
I see.
But there's not actually a room. Oh, also you had made the small pink room. Like you had built the walls and stuff.
I didn't quite build it, no.
You didn't quite build it?
Oh. I mean, yeah, I built it, but it wasn't built. It was just like...
It was like to the outside walls, not the inside wall dimension. So I'm all like putting in the floor and stuff. I was like, wait, this door doesn't seem centered. This pad seems long. Yeah, because it was like 5 blocks too long or whatever.
Yeah.
I was like, oh.
Whoops. Yeah, I wasn't done.
Well, anyway, it's all
You did it.
built now except for, your strapey stripe thing, but yeah, it's all
Yeah.
done now.
Many late nights.
Many
Painting
late
stripes.
nights.
Very nice.
Yeah, I thought so.
Right. So I am making the fusion reactor. I think while I wait on that. Oh, I guess it crafted. Fusion. Okay, so I have the fusion reactor.
Oh, one more thing. Sorry to interrupt. I did put 3 extra furnaces here. They're not used. There's 3 of them though.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. Okay. But
Maybe we
anyway,
should just fill the whole room.
I mean, we could.
Like, honestly, thinking about it, like some of the most time-consuming part of this is just like, oh, got to do this thing I've done 100 times again.
I could do that, but we were been talking about switching over to the other one, the multi-block.
Oh, that's true. We're getting close to.
I don't know how
that.
close we are, and if I fill up this room, is that a waste of time? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. You're right.
I might be right. I don't know.
Maybe we always build 4 at a time, though.
That seems like, yeah. Instead of just
Little bit of
building
an efficiency
exactly what
gain.
you need.
Yeah.
But anyway, fusion reactor, it's made now. You were saying something about it.
I made 1. I can make 1 more in a little bit, but I need to fix circuits first.
Oh.
And we do actually need 2 to do the americium, because we need liquid. No, wait, is that right? Yeah, liquid lutetium. I don't know how to pronounce that. Although that's in a Mark 1, so maybe that would be okay. We could set up a Mark 1. Those are pretty cheap.
Is it lutetium? I actually don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
It's lutetium. I just searched it on Google.
You have Google?
I Googled. Lutetium. Is there nuclear craft quests in here? I actually don't even know.
Don't know.
Fission and fusion. Oh yeah, there are. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Neptunium fusion or fission or fusion. Uranium
There's one
233
for-
fission.
Americium as well.
There is. Yeah, I'll probably be looking at this, I guess. I guess I'll go make the room downstairs. Ooh.
I did it.
Darm Stadium. Statium.
That got us into the UV age.
I didn't get a thing that said UV age. Oh, is that just a quest? It didn't say congratulations, just like you did it?
Yeah, it's Pack is a little weird with how the rewards show up.
Welcome to the UV age.
Wait, I swear this was a UV age trophy as well. Oh, this is UHV age. What? Oh, I think. Did we skip a step? Our last trophy is UHV.
I think our last trophy might be a mistake. We should change the order.
Yeah.
Bug report. Yeah, we definitely have not done UHV yet.
No, and I'm kind of afraid.
You're afraid.
I have a great fear. Dude, these circuits are insane. Like, I don't know. I'm like so blocked by all the stuff that I need just for that next tier circuit.
What's the name of the circuit?
It's called a wetware supercomputer. Wait, is that right? No, wetware processor mainframe.
Oh, it's got the eye that's looking at me funny. Wetware processor supercomputer titanium frame.
First is the 96 compute work units per tick.
Oh, yeah, that's going to be a problem.
Big problem.
So we got to network switch it. Yep.
Yep. And that needs to be in a UV research station, which means I need a UV energy hatch. And the UV energy hatch I can't make because I need americium.
Wait, is that true? You can't put more than one energy hatch in it?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Question mark? Actually, maybe that's not true.
I don't even know.
Because it's at ZPM tier. If I could have put 2, I would have. I know for sure.
Are you sure?
I'm positive.
Are you?
Bet you.
What if you put in the 16 amp one? I think that would get us there.
No, it won't.
Are you sure?
Positive. I will bet you 10 subs.
I'm not taking that bet, but I'm just asking if you are certainly sure.
I am positively certain.
Like, how certain are you?
I bet you 10 subs.
I'm not betting. I'm just going to throw it in there and just for the sake of it.
I'm certain that you would waste your time by doing so.
Well, okay. I'm wasting my time then. Guess what? We're wasting my time together. That means we're wasting everybody's time. Chat, we're time wasters. Stop attacking me. That's rude.
Made firework sounds.
You're like moving me around. I'm just trying to wait for this to finish crafting. Where is it? I got it. And then UHV.
Yeah, but the recipe tier is still ZPM.
What?
Go
it's
look in
UV is the recipe tier.
Yes.
And we're at UHV, which is
we're
high.
at ZPM.
No, wait.
Look.
Oh, max recipe tier. Yes. I wasted our time.
That's what I said you would do.
I did it. I wasted time. I'm so happy.
How positive did I need to be?
Yes. I'm a time waster.
So anyway, and then to do the UV energy hatch, to do that, I need a UV assembler. To do the UV assembler, I need americium.
Sounds like we need to do some nuclear craft.
Ugh. Or one more fusion reactor.
Or one more fusion reactor.
Yeah.
How many fusion reactors does one person need?
I mean, by the end of this pack, I think it's like 18.
That's a lot.
That is a lot.
Would you upgrade a recipe from like the fusion reactor Mark 1 to a Mark 2, for instance? Does it double the output, or does it just do it faster, or how's that work?
Does it faster? It's either 2 or 4 times faster. Which, in some cases, is going to be needed.
Huh. The data stick things that we've been using this elite scanner for, you can't do that in this thing, can you? Or does this only do the data orbs and higher?
I'm pretty sure this only does data orbs, but I haven't tried. Let's see. It goes in there.
What's something we could scan? IV robot arm?
That's what I was going to do.
I'll let you do it. I will allow it.
It didn't work.
Ah, dang. I was kind of hoping we could just get rid of this thing.
Well, I tried to automate this object holder. If you place a block inside this, like if I just place a block, boop, multi-block's broken.
That's fun.
Isn't it great? I love things that I can't automate for no reason other than to annoy me.
I wonder if there's like, well, you could change one of these casings to an input hatch, couldn't you? Potentially?
I don't think so. I think you have to manually place.
Nope.
Yep. So if you want to do things in parallel, you make more of them.
Yay! More of them. I'm glad we're both on the same page of just kind of like not wanting to do anything right now. We're just
Well,
wasting time.
the problem is I need to fix the circuits, and I don't wanna.
I don't want to do a lot of things either. Okay, stream's over. Thanks for coming, everybody. I don't really want to do nuclear craft, to be honest. I don't want to.
No, I don't want to touch, dude.
No, I mean, I don't mind doing nuclear craft. I just don't want to do it right now.
No, and I think we should do the fusion reactor anyway. I just need to get the circuits for it, and we'll be good. Because then we can let it run offline, and when we come back, we'll have everything we need. But so that's really kind of what I'm focused on, is getting it to run.
All right, I'll be your
fusion
little
reactors
helper.
offline.
What do you need help with?
I need. Well, there's a fusion reactor already set up in the system that needs to be placed. So if you want to work on that, and then get us started on the lutetium.
Is that what this fusion reactor is going to be?
Lutetium? Yes. That would help.
Lucium. Actually, I don't
Lutetium.
remember if that's actually how you do it.
Okay, that one. The loot liquid. And in the meantime, I'm gonna fix circuits.
Fix them right now.
I'm working on it.
Do it. Check, can I just copy pasta instead of... I think I can. Copy pasta. Copy pasta. Well, that's not even right, but I was just making sure. It still needs to come out one behind. Yeah. Bounding box looks correct. Uh-huh. Okay. Pasta. That looks about right. Did I not copy the bottom of this correctly? Shoot. Oh, I can still make the change. Good, good, good. I thought I had to redo everything. Okay. Pasta. This chain... Why do these chains feel like they're not correct? Oh, I need to move this forward one. This needs to be moved forward one. Now it looks right. Paste. Did you crash?
Nope.
Rage quit?
Sort of.
Oh.
I'm trying to link this drawer controller and it's not working. So
I see.
Relog. If that doesn't work, I'm going to have you try.
The controller piece is one block far to the north. You talking about I did this wrong? Or it was before? I'm not sure when that message was sent. It looks right to me. I did fix it? Okay. Input hatch, input hatch. So how are we doing this? Okay. What was this that I'm making here with this reactor?
Lutetium.
Yeah, okay.
Lutetium. That one.
All right, to make this, we need liquid lanthanum and liquid silicon. Do we even have lanthanum? 11,000 of it, apparently. Interface. So are we doing this with... Okay. So these need to be disabled. Disabled. So then we need fluid filter. We need regulator. This needs that. This needs that. This guy. Keep exact. This one. This guy. Keep exact. This one. Okay. And then we need to make sure we're providing this all the time, and I'm pretty certain we don't have this anywhere. Lanthanum. Okay, we need a recipe to actually make this. What about this other one, silicon? No liquid silicon. We want to make that out of the ingots, out of the dust if possible, otherwise the ingot. Guess the ingot it is. Okay, I need to go make 2 discs for these. One disc for this. One disc for this. Liquid silicon. Liquid lanthanum. Okay. So then these go in the extractor. And we will keep, I don't know, 10 buckets of each, I guess. I'm not really sure. Maybe 5 buckets of each? 1 bucket at a time? Sure. He's keeping 128 of this stuff. That seems like an awful lot. And doing 64 buckets at a time? Okay, you know what? Guess I'll do the same. I guess that's really fast. Okay, and then this is going to be producing this other fluid. I need a disc for that too. $1K. 1K? What size discs are you using for the things that we're producing through the reactors?
Just the 4K discs.
4K?
Or the 1K, sorry.
1K.
Yeah, because I have a level emitter on those to prevent them from making too much.
Okay.
And there's no like restart penalty. So if you make 1 bucket or whatever and it stops and it runs again, it doesn't like cost 150,000 or whatever.
It's only for the very first time you start it up?
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay. All right, so we have those 3 fluids taken care of. The inputs are done. The output is taken care of. We need a level emitter, I suppose. 500, 300, okay. Machine controller. Level emitter. $500, $300. What color is this cable? Black. I don't understand. So he goes over 1, then up. Oh, but he goes up from the center. Okay. I don't know why he's doing that, but sure. Can't quite do that here, though. This one's going to be different. Huh. I guess we could just go straight down from here. Is this working? Oh, I think I need to increase the amount that's being stored. $16, so let's up this to 32 maybe? Maybe more. Like, what is he doing over here? I guess I should look at these. One bucket. I don't know where the slowdown is on this. Maybe just need to continue to have more in the internal inventory. Oh, there we go. Now it's not blinky. Okay, well that was easy. Okay, this reactor is now hooked up.
Sweet.
It is sweet.
I just requested another reactor, and I think I fixed circuits.
You went to the drawers? No!
I did it.
No!
I did it.
No! How?
I don't know why it's not working. It didn't get all the items it needed. What happened here?
What do you mean what happened? What do you mean what happened where?
What did you do to the drawers?
I'm just messing with you. I can hide show the rendering. You can hide show whatever. With the configurator.
Oh.
I just wanted to mess with you for a moment. And
That's
it
not
worked.
very nice.
It was nice. Is this working or are you still testing it?
Something about it isn't working, but
Oh.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure exactly why. It looks like the crystal processor did not get... Oh no, it has all the items it needs. Oh, I guess it's just slow to see that it has them. No, it doesn't have the fluid. Oh, it does have the fluid. Yeah, I don't know. It's running now. Maybe it's just slower than I was expecting. Because it does take a little bit of time for the stocking input bus to see that it has items in the network.
Would it be worthwhile to like increase the storage capacity of these things? Like put the Emerald upgrade or whatever it is now on there?
Oh, are they limited to... Oh, they're limited to 512. Yeah, it probably is.
Yeah, because it's only holding 256 of those items. I assume that's blocking. I don't know.
What happened to our upgrades? Are they... Oh, they're not called Emerald anymore.
No, they changed it to like something else.
I think stainless steel seems right.
That seems to either it stopped or that seems to oh, okay.
They're just slow.
It just wasn't updating that you put more than one upgrade on there for me for some reason.
Oh.
I saw you clicking a bunch of times, but I don't know.
Okay, well this seems to work. I was thinking about it though too. If we did the fluid drawers,
Uh-huh.
I could have the crafting or the pattern provider directly on this drawer controller.
So in your opinion, do you think this is working better?
Way better. Yeah. Because I've already seen more than one case where it would have broken before.
Okay. That's awesome.
We'll see if it... There is like one maybe edge case where if it overflows into the interface, then it could fill up 16 slots. But I think because it's first in, first out, it should be fine.
Stocking input hatch. Okay, I was wondering how you're handling fluids. Yep, this makes sense to me. I bet it's a stocking input hatch that's like slowing this down.
That's right, because it only checks every like 5 seconds for items in the network.
I wonder if like you set specific fluids in there that it can have, if that would like make it go faster.
Yeah, maybe for the fluids I could do that. For the items, there's so many unique types. But yeah, maybe for the fluids. Oh, we got a new fusion reactor. Now I don't know where that one's gonna go.
Well, I'll let you figure that one out since you got a particular place you like putting them.
Yeah, so maybe you can come look at this with me for a second, though.
What am I looking at?
Yeah, the fusion
Oh,
reactors.
yeah.
So we have it. It's 3 layers deep right now. I'm feeling like 3 is plenty deep, but I don't know. Do we want to go another layer? We're gonna have 4 deep or 4 tall.
I mean, I'm still of the opinion that they should all just be stacked on top of each other like a Stargate teleporter thingy, whatever. But I don't know. Like, we can keep adding them. Like, how much do we got room for? Like, yeah, we got room for like 2 more on either side. Yeah, in front and back.
I haven't done that measurement, but I think so.
Yeah, I mean, whatever you want to do. I don't think it's gonna be bad if you hang them down even lower.
Okay, because that's the easy option. Just go lower.
Because we got plenty of vertical space. What else are we gonna put in here? I don't know. I guess if we do want to put like another multi-block in here, but like,
yeah, the only thing would be these, whatever these are called, the distilleries.
this multi-block I feel like should be moved to the green room.
I agree.
It feels out of place now.
Yep.
Or maybe the red room. I'm not. Is that a passive? That's passive, right? Actually, I don't even know what this thing's doing. No, this is active.
Yeah, that's active.
Did I do this right? Does this look good to you?
Huh?
This reactor, does this look good?
Seems fine.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna adjust the one more below this guy.
Or should it be like below where the center one is?
Ooh.
And then we just kind of like
one final one.
well, I mean 1, and then we can repeat the other 4 and have like 5 total. But I don't know. Maybe just.
I don't think we go any more than one more layer.
Yeah, if we put one more down, it should be the center one, I think.
Okay, I'll do that.
Otherwise, it'll feel like it's lopsided or something.
You feel lopsided.
I mean, that's fine.
It's fine.
I'll take it. That's fine. I'll be your punching bag. Chat, see what I have to deal with? Just asking so mean to me.
Chat, see what I have to deal with? So dramatic.
Because you're so mean. Hello, Hoff. How are you? How's it going? I mean, if it works, it works, and that's all that matters. Now, he did put upgrades in this final one. I don't know if that matters. Like, this always inputs to the closest. You didn't upgrade one of these drawers? Was that on purpose?
It should be upgraded.
Oh, it just didn't render for me. It is upgraded. You are correct.
Weird.
I right-clicked on it and updated, and then it shows. Jesse, how are you friends with that mean man? I am not mean. How am I mean? Jesse, your chat's trying to gaslight me.
That's pretty typical.
No, I can use my copy pasta gadget if you like.
No, this will be easier.
Is it? Because mine's already
Yes.
ready to right click and
Mm,
it's ready to go.
it's already in my inventory.
I mean, if you throw it all in AE, I just right click and it's placed.
Okay, do it. Ah, crap. Hang on. What did I miss? Wait, I threw all that stuff in. Oh, no, I didn't.
Looks like we're missing some hatches too.
Okay, try again. We did it.
Except it's not formed because we're missing something.
Maybe it didn't want ZPM hatches.
Are we
What
using
do
ZPM anywhere else?
Oh, maybe that's what we're using. I don't know.
These are LUV.
Oh, yeah, these are ZPM. Yeah, so it must be ZPM. Weird. Wait, is it just this guy who's not rendered properly?
Oh, that might be actually. Yeah, I think that's all it was. Ah,
Weird.
okay.
I've not seen that happen before. Okay.
Now we've
easy.
seen everything.
And power.
Look how fast that was with the copy pasta gadget.
Easy.
Really was.
Okay. And then this one is being set up for, I can't remember. Americium.
I will go make the fluid discs for you. You're welcome.
Thank you.
$1K. Sell. Boop, 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 boop. So now we need to make this into liquid chromium. I guess I should have made the other disc for the Americium. Sell. This one. Liquid Americium. Nope. The other one was the Lucium, and that's the stuff we just started making. So I already have this. How do you spell it? Lutet. Yeah, so we already got that disc in there. We're good. So we should be good. Just needs to get those inputs going, and we Gucci. If it was me hooking this up, I probably would have ran a new cable to this one, dropped it straight down, and then over. But it's not me doing it, so.
Did it work? Did it work? Did it work?
Nope. You don't have anything in this one.
I accidentally forgot to turn off the inputs, but I turned them off.
I make the liquid.
Now one's overfold.
I
It's
make
over
your liquid chromium
full.
for you.
Oh, okay. Easy.
Do we have a blast furnace for chromium? We have some ingots, but like very little.
Yes, we do. That's how I've been checking in the past. Like, is this automated? Man, just grab it all. We really haven't needed much, so that's why it's set so low. I think I set that up initially. Meow.
Meow, it's Goose.
She would like to join. Goose, it's your turn to set up a fusion reactor.
All right, it's going. It's happening.
It's happening.
It's happening, everybody.
All right, how's our power? I'm scared.
I would be scared too.
That's a problem. That's about to be a really big problem really soon.
This is why I was saying we should do this with nuclear craft, but, you know.
We have a lot of storage. It's fine.
I mean, we have storage, but once that storage runs out, do we have the capacity to keep up with that?
Yeah, well, I mean, a lot of it is like the circuits are kicking off and we have a bunch of crafts going on in the background.
I mean, I'm hearing a bunch of excuses, but do we have the actual amount of power to support that?
It'll be fine. I only have it going to 500 buckets.
We could double the amount of our reactors here and double our power production.
Yeah, what is our power production? Have we done that calculation?
I think I did at one point. I don't remember what it is now. So it's 0.5 mil per. There's 18 in here, so 9 mil total?
It's not 500,000 each. It's less than that.
Oh, I mean the maximum is.
Oh, maybe it is 1.5 million each.
No, not 1.5. 0.5 mil.
Well, how is this doing 1.5 million then?
Well, how is what doing what? Where are you seeing this number?
On the flux plug on these first two.
Oh, well, I mean, it's doing that because, oh, actually, that's a good question. I don't know how it's doing that. That's RF, 1.5 million RF. I was talking EU. So I guess if you do the RF to EU conversion. Okay, so 1.5 mil times 18 is what we're doing. Which is 27 million. And we are currently pulling 40? 44? Yeah, we can't keep up. So if we add in double the reactors and then somehow connect that to these battery buffers, which they should allow the input. We wouldn't.
Yeah, they can input 16 amp.
Oh man, that's going to be some setup though.
Yeah.
I think it's something we should do though. Right now, I don't know. But
yeah,
our base is going to run out of power and that'll be a problem.
Yeah, the question is, okay, so I'm gonna look and see if I can find like, is there something that's like significant?
Well, I know we had a bunch of blast furnaces going earlier.
Yeah, we also have this argon going.
We got a blinky blast furnace. Chromium doesn't like to be. Oh yeah, this needs to be ME.
That'll catch up though. How much did you set the liquid chromium to?
The same as the other ones, 128 buckets, I believe.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's almost caught up anyway.
Well, I'm just gonna fix this thing
blinky.
so it doesn't blink anymore.
Okay. But then we have like argon, which is being crafted right now, and that's pulling. What is that? 7.8 million FE. So some of that stuff, as it catches up, will slow down, but I just don't know if it'll happen in time before we're out of battery.
I don't think it will. I'm going to be very pessimistic, and I don't think it is going to catch up.
Are these really pulling that much? Because I didn't think... Because you were concerned about the consumption of the americium?
Well, we just keep adding more and more and more of those things, which is just a constant draw on our power. So that's what's concerning me. Because we could do that through nuclear craft, which does not use power. In fact, it makes power while doing it, but it might be slower. I'm not sure.
Yeah, this is consuming 550 FE, 550,000 FE per tick. So like 20.
But then you also got to take into account the other one we hooked up, so it's like double that, right?
No, all of them together is about 550.
550 FE per tick for everything?
550,000. So I don't think
this
that...
is the wrong thing.
Yeah, I don't think that really moves the number very much.
Okay. Chromium's been upgraded and it's no longer blinky, but that doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah, it's really all these blast furnaces, which again, this is exactly what happened last time I crafted a fusion reactor. We were at like 50 million FE a tick for like an hour, and then everything settled back down. Now we crafted 3 today, so it'll be maybe a few hours before it settles down.
Our blast or our cooling isn't keeping up, unfortunately.
This is argon here. Is that the cooling or?
No, it's the... Where did we put that? Is it downstairs?
Oh, you're saying the ingots?
The bulk blast chiller apparently isn't keeping up because we have... Well, okay, never mind. It had like 300 rubricated ingots that it wasn't touching, but now it's finally touched them. Yeah, I was just searching for hot in the AE system.
Yeah.
I kind of wish you could order this list, the stocking input. So it'd be like bigger first or whatever. Or some sort of order. Yeah, it's doing everything fine, honestly. I was mildly concerned, but then it resolved.
How much argon are we trying to produce?
I think we're just keeping up to 8,000 is what we're doing, so it's only going to craft like 600 more buckets.
Oh, okay.
But if we're using it while it's trying to produce it, then it's going to take a lot longer.
Yeah, just because this is using 8 million FE, this machine, or almost 8 million FE a tick.
Where is this machine that you're talking about? Downstairs?
The argon, yeah.
8 million?
Yeah, and this one's using 6. The one next to it, the whale.
That's confusing to me. It says it's doing one recipe in parallel using 1.9 million EU per tick. Never mind, that's not confusing. What's confusing is we keep going between EU and FE.
Yeah.
And liquid helium. Oh, that's not using very much at all.
No.
7,000.
It almost feels like it should be upgraded. Oh, it's still at EV.
Ivy?
EV.
Well, it's got 2 EV making it Ivy.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, that actually probably should be because we're losing liquid helium right now. What else do we got going on in the base that's using power? Like, do we got crafts kicking off?
I mean, it's just trying to refill all the items that it took to make the fusion reactor. Just look at what it takes to make 3 fusion reactors, and you'll see why it's got a lot to catch up with.
Yeah, it might be like all these rock crystal chips it's trying to make. Is this broken or is this... No, that's going. It
It's
just
just
takes a
slow.
while.
Yep. Those are super slow. But yeah, fusion reactor Mark II. If I request 3 of those, that's 9,000 indium tin barium, 3,000 samarium.
Meow.
Meow. Meow. 1 goose.
1 goose.
5,000 ruridit. 1,000 samarium, and then like thousands of buckets. Like, just it's super expensive, and so now it's just trying to rebuild the backlog stock that we have for all those
Yeah.
things. And
Well-
then like the LUV circuits, that doesn't feel like a lot, but then those each take a crazy number of resources themselves.
How are we doing down below here? So
We're in
all of these
trouble.
batteries are empty.
Yeah, we're in trouble.
All of these oh my god.
I think we should build some more Anaquita reactors.
I think we got to take care of this.
Yep.
I was planning on logging, but
I mean, you could log; it'll probably fix itself.
if I wanted to make 18 of these, we can do it.
Do it. Rip power again. Part 2.
Well, we're ripping power to make power. Hopefully power doesn't run out in the middle of this craft though. 18,000 tin alloy ingots.
Yeah, well, I'm saying, man, we're up here in this. It changed as soon as we built that fusion reactor. Everything got like.
Okay, let's go.
expensive.
Can we turn off those 2 fusion reactors we just made for the moment? Because
They're
we
not-
are literally
they're not pulling any power.
Oh, that's true. You already said that. For some reason, I feel like those things should be taking a lot of power.
No, they're not. I mean, they're pulling power, but they're not. I mean, they're hardly anything at all.
Okay. How much longer do you guys plan on playing today? As long as we feel like. That's a good question. If I wasn't concerned about power right now, I'd probably be ending my stream.
I mean, I'm not concerned.
Well,
It'll be
when our power
put-
starts flickering, we can't do literally anything. Will that concern you?
I'll tell you this. The last time I made a fusion reactor Mark II, about an hour after we logged off the stream, I logged in and we had no power. And then I logged out and came back like 3 hours later, and the power was back.
You just gotta sweep that problem under the rug.
That's right.
We got
And
no
so I'm
power.
pretty-
Rage log out.
I'm pretty sure that tomorrow all this will be behind us.
That might be true, and I'm not disagreeing with you, so don't take it as that. However, what I am saying is we shouldn't ever get to the point where that is a problem.
I agree.
Like, we're playing right now, and we are almost completely out of power. And we should never be running out of power while we're
Well,
playing.
To be fair, we did craft 3 fusion reactors in one.
Whoa,
but yeah,
whoa. What's this we stuff?
We did it.
You crafted 3 fusion reactors.
Okay, I'll just uncraft them.
Yeah, can you get the resources back so these machines turn off and we don't run out of power? Oh no. How much power are we using right now out of curiosity? Oh my gosh, we're using 57 million, 58 million.
Not for long. That number's going to go down, and it's not going to go down because we're using less. In fact, I think it's going down now because we're providing less. We no longer have the capacity to provide that much because we have so many dead batteries.
I'm glad I had the forethought to actually make batteries. And
Yeah,
then you
well,
had
I'm
the
glad I
forethought to
upgraded.
upgrade them.
Yeah, because I foresaw this.
Well, we're doing what we can, but I'm not sure it's going to be enough fast enough.
Yeah. Although, actually, this last one isn't really kicking on.
It's not kicking on because these other ones over here are providing extras, but these will provide extra power only for so long.
Yeah.
This has got 11 minutes worth of juice. And this one's got like 21 minutes. So, I mean, we got... I'm sure this craft will finish. And maybe this will be the thing we hook up next stream.
Yeah, I think so. Like I said, last time this happened, we actually did run out of power and machines started flickering and flashing and doing all sorts of weird stuff, but like nothing died and our AE system is still powered by
diamonds.
A dedicated diamond setup.
Yeah, so the AE will never turn off.
As long as we don't run out of diamonds, which I don't think we can. Diamonds? Yeah, we're good.
Diamonds are forever, man. We'll never run out.
It'd be fine. So yeah, the machines might get a little flickery and stuff, but we won't be on to experience that.
If we're not on to experience it, did it actually ever happen?
Exactly.
Yeah. Just don't log back on until tomorrow.
Schrodinger's flickering machines.
Oh, so if we log off to both flickering and not flickering, is what you're saying.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Which is like double flickering if you think about it.
But if you're not observing it, then you don't know.
That's right. Look, I'm going to sleep really well, regardless of what's going on here.
Don't lie. You're going to log in tonight. You always do.
That's true. I log in every day.
Yo, Bright Rose, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome,
It's a
Raiders.
good thing I did those batteries, though, because I was thinking about this. I'm like, next time I craft a fusion reactor, it's going to be a big problem.
Yes. We really need to like consolidate all this into one massive thing. I know we have the ability to make the power substation, whatever. I think that's something we should do.
I think so. The other thing is, please, as a thought experiment, there's 18 of these fusion reactors, and then each one has its own battery with 16 energy modules. So hang on, math.
18 times 16?
Yeah. Craft 18 times 16 energy ZPM. What are these? Oh, just energy modules. They're just energy module.
18 times 16.
And then just see the resources, just so you know.
I mean, that's fine. This doesn't look bad.
It took forever. I couldn't even craft all of them at once because of how many it needed. That's why I had the little...
Well, if you just provided more HPIC wafers, it wouldn't be an issue.
Is that the only issue?
No. But
No?
I'm just saying. We need ZPM universal circuits and Lapatronic energy orbs.
Yeah. I do think that the what's it called? Substation is the answer, really, but we're not.
We're there. We should be able to make it. Yeah, I think so.
Well, but it's expensive.
I haven't even looked at it, honestly. Is it the power substation? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And the recipe for it is a little confusing because it doesn't actually have the capacitors that you need as part of the recipe by default. So you have to add those in afterwards or something. I don't know.
What are those EV Lapatronic capacitor?
You want more than EV.
Well, I'm just saying that's what it says on the thing. I'm just looking what the recipe is. So that's a empty tier 1 capacitor plus a Lapatron crystal to make one capacitor, which holds 6 times the amount. No.
These hold 64 million, the 16X that we're doing right now. EU.
So let's just for capacitor. We would probably want ZPM Lapatronic capacitors, and those hold 24 billion, which is quite a number.
We might even want the next tier up if we can.
But the good news is we can just put the energy modules in there. Like we already have those.
Right. Oh, that's really good.
Yeah, so it's just the energy module plus a capacitor, and that makes the ZPM thing that holds 24 billion.
Ah, okay. So we're like on our way.
Yeah, so like the
Already.
hard
That's
part
great.
is basically done.
Ah,
As far as like
okay.
the battery storage, I don't know about the rest of the multi-block.
Okay.
What else does this need? A palladium substation. Iridium frame palladium. I mean, we got that. That's fine. I think we can make this, man. I don't think there's a problem
Okay.
here.
We might be good then. Although then what's the total going to be? Because we have what are these? 64,000.
Oh wait, there's also the substation energy hatches that I haven't looked at. Energy hatch. We would probably want the ZPM or UV. I'm not sure.
Probably ZPM for now until we can afford UV because we can't do that.
ZPM voltage power transformer and 16 amp dynamo hatch. Like this is doable. This isn't.
Yeah. The question is then, okay, so we have these are doing 64 billion. Hang on. 64 billion EU? Is that right? No, that can't be right. 64 million.
Well, it was billion for the capacitor, if that's what you're talking about.
Yeah, so this is doing 64 billion in each of these blocks, and we have 18 of those blocks.
No.
Is the substation going to hold more than that?
Well, I don't know. Like, can we make the multi-block bigger than, like, the default size?
I don't think so.
I mean, we can also make multiple of them and chain them together or run them in parallel.
That's true.
Let's see here. Yeah, it doesn't. It looks like this is just one size, and it looks like it holds 18 of the capacitors. So if we do ZPM capacitor, that's 24 billion times 18, which is a number.
Right. We have 64 billion times 18 right now in storage.
Oh, I see. These hold 4 billion each. I didn't realize that hold that much. Okay, that's fine. But I mean, we can add multiple substations. We're not limited to just one.
I'm just I'm trying to wrap my head around it. I'm not arguing against. So then we would do like, I don't know, pairs, or like every 2 of the reactors would go to one substation, or maybe every 3 reactors
I don't
one?
think so. I think we just like have some substations down there and just have all of these power the substation.
Well, then we're gonna have flickery things.
How's that?
Because we can't turn these on and off.
We wouldn't need to. They just keep running until the substations are charged.
Yeah, but then the substation's charged and they turn off.
I understand. I understand. Well, okay, so we could leave the capacitor banks as they are and just have the output, instead of going to our main power, go to the substation power. And then that way they will still use what we currently have hooked up as like their on-off switch.
Okay, and then what's the benefit of the substation versus what? I mean, it doesn't feel like we're getting a lot more out of it than we already have. We already have 64 billion per thing, and then we're gonna get.
Its resource, I think, is the benefit, because each one of those requires 16 of those, whereas the substation requires a lot fewer.
Yeah, and I guess in that case we could take these 16 times battery boxes and go back to 4x and then reuse the extra. Okay, I got it.
Yeah. I think there's benefits here, and most of it's just the cost, the resource.
Yeah, no, I agree. So then what about, so these do 16 amps at ZPM. How much does the substation do?
I think it's at 64 amp, but like if we have multiple substations going to the same channel, like you can, I mean, unlimited, right? Essentially. Sky's the limit.
I got it.
Yeah, I think we will be fine because we're just converting it all to RF, so it doesn't really matter. I don't know how many substations we would want. Unless there's like some limitation where you can only have one substation per world, which I don't think that's a thing. So.
Okay, we're getting into UV anyway, so we'll be able to upgrade the substation to UV 16 or
Allows up
64
to
amps.
18 capacitor layers. Wait. Capacitors do not need to be all the same tier. Allows up to 18 capacitor layers. Does that mean you can make it one substation to rule them all?
You just turned into a robot for a second there.
You are two.
I'm gonna start region. Give me a second.
Sound like he says he's going to change regions. Hello, hello, testing, testing.
Hello, US West.
Okay. So if you look at the tooltip for the power substation, it says allows up to 18 capacitor layers. So it might be that one of these things can be, instead of 4 blocks tall, it can be 24 blocks tall or whatever.
I think that's just talking about the 18 that are contained inside.
I mean, it would say 18 capacitors, not layers, right? Because it literally says layers.
I mean... Oh, RL says you can make it taller than it says. So, yeah, maybe that'd be fine.
And then if that's the case, I think we're still going to be limited to the output hatch amount. Which is 64 amps of ZPM power or UV, whichever one we go for. I imagine we'd probably want the UV if we can. That uses DARM. We should be able to make this.
Yeah, we just got that, although some of the stuff up the tree might require americium, so we just got that as well.
Okay, I think we work on making a UV substation. We can use the current ZPM energy modules and we can upgrade those later.
Okay, but hang on.
Okay.
What is that actually getting us? More storage.
Yes.
Storage isn't our issue right now. It's powered.
Isn't it? If we
No.
had this base storing power while we were offline, like way more than what we can store, I don't think
Okay,
we'd be running into power issues at the moment.
So we're currently storing, what was it, 64 times 18 billion. So we're currently storing 1.1 trillion EU per EU. So
Yep.
we probably want to double it by adding another 1.1 trillion.
At least.
Triple it.
I mean, I don't know exactly how much, but I don't think it hurts having more.
Yeah. Okay.
And then the other problem, if that's a problem, is we got to figure out where that is going to go.
Right.
It's not a big multi-block.
It's 5x5, right?
That looks right. Yep, 5x5. 5x5 by sky's the limit? Well, I guess like 20. 20-ish tall.
We could put it in our big open room in the front that we don't have.
Oh, yeah. Like in this room in here.
Mm-hmm. We could put it at the back of the room here. Have two of them.
Could do that.
Or four of them, or however many we want. And build them all the way to the ceiling, because I think that'd look cool.
Hey, if that's what you want to do, I'm down for that.
I'm down. I think that sounds cool. Okay. And then we don't have to build the whole thing all at once either. We can do the 2 layers or whatever.
Yes, and we can just add on to it, but keep in mind, as we're messing with that, our base is going to have like no power while we're doing this, as we upgrade it. Unless we do 2 of them, and then we can take one down and just have
I think
half
we should
power.
do 2 no matter what. Okay, and they're 5x5. Let's see. 3, 4, 5.
Are you over there doing some quick maths?
No, I was actually seeing. RL was saying that we could control the substation, or we can control the reactors remotely from the substation. Which I remember reading about that there's a cover that you can like pair, and you can send it like the control signals wirelessly.
Oh.
Maybe that's not true. I might have over interpreted that. But yeah, we can just send redstone control to the reactors as well. I'll be right back.
Okay. Yay, more terminals. Oh, more terminals hooked up. Where did I go? What the heck? Where am I? I'm in the basement. I'm so confused. There we go. I need to be over here. I gotta stop clicking on the ME terminals when I have the warpy wand in my hand. Hello, Star Knight. How are you? Yeah, I'm not really sure if we're going to be hooking this up today. I assume we are not. I believe. I was just thinking, I think this thing should be like wrapped around touching this wall over here, but I'm not actually sure that's correct. This should be this high though, or at least that high. Something's kind of weird here. I don't want to start building because I think Jasasin wants to do some stuff, so I'll let it be for now and let him mess with it. So we could get back to looking at this. Yeah, that was the next ingot here. We could do, oh, we can't do that either. Antimony, we can do that. Antimony ingot. These are just a lot of recipes that just need to be smelted. Furnace. Boop. And then, what's the next one? After that, we need... Oh, that's the ingot we just started making. Molybdenum. We don't have that being crafted. Molybdenum. Nope, that's the wrong one. Where's molybdenum ingot?
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
So I was thinking about it. How far away are we from the next tier of Naquita reactor?
Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. I made the first reactors. You upgraded them to use different fuel, and I haven't looked at it again since, so... Yttrium. So yttrium, that's an ingot that we are not making. I don't know if right now is the appropriate time to set up another blast furnace and have that going with us being a little low on power. So I'm going to hold off on that. How is our base doing on power right now? We're still using more than what we're making. Oh, did this recipe ever complete? Okay, Jassassin.
What's up?
In my hands contains 18 Naquita reactors. Should I just like copy and paste and place them?
Sure. I can work on hooking them up as well.
Okay, I'm gonna do the east side first. I'm gonna copy and then paste. Should I copy below?
I wouldn't. I would just grab the block above the whole and grab the whole row and paste.
Yep. Do we want 2 blocks between them or 3? And we can put them right up against the wall.
It's up to you. 2 or 3 doesn't
I think
matter.
2 is probably better. I think we're good. Pasting.
Whoa. It's coming at me. You did it.
I did it. Now I do other side. Hey Leslie, how you doing?
And I'm just going to pipe the power into the existing battery buffer and use the same redstone control for both machines front and back.
I think that's smart.
Okay.
This is just kind of like temporary anyway, what you're doing right now, since we're going to be hooking this up to the substation. We making particle accelerators with this one? Not quite, but hopefully this will take care of the existing power issues that we are now experiencing. All right, how is he doing this? I will be right back as well. BRB.
All right.
BRB, chat. Give me like 2 minutes. I'm back. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I'm not sure I like what this looks like, but you know.
Yeah, I
It's
don't
fine.
know. If you have a better
No.
suggestion, I am more than happy to hear it.
I really don't.
Yeah, that's kind of the conclusion I came to as well. So, only question for you is it worth changing the redstone P2P to this other side of the block so we can eliminate this like loop, or do we leave it?
I think this is all going to go away, right?
Yep. So just cable anchor it for now.
Yeah, I mean, unless you really want to redo everything right now.
No, I really don't.
Yeah, I think we just leave it with the little loop.
Okay.
Or keep link right like you're doing. Yeah.
Yeah. If you want to program those P2Ps, or I don't know what you're working on.
Oh, I was just going to start hooking up the EE cable for the other half.
Okay.
I was just trying to see like how you were doing that so I could just keep it similar.
Ah, got it. Here, I'll give you... Oh, I guess now you're good.
Thank you for the welcome backs, everybody. Yeah, so for those of you who weren't keeping up on what we're doing here, we're running into power problems. We're doubling our current power supply system. And then we're going to be changing this up in the future. Next live stream, most likely we're going to be changing this all up. So like these aren't going to be going into this as our battery. We're going to be making a power substation, which should allow us to have way more power. I guess I don't need this then. Or I could put that back and just get rid of this. That's better. Oh, wait, connect this one apparently. Redstone P2P. Oh. Machine controller. We need 9 of these. Oops. I'll go through and do each of these just so we make sure we get all that done. Then I'll put the redstone things on there. Then we will paste the things. A lot of little steps here. A lot of little steps. Did I actually invert that? I'm not sure. Inverted. Okay, so that's done. Now we can go through and put these on. So the stocking input bus needs to be done. Okay, so memory card. Let's do the memory card next. So I copy. Yeah, okay, so we have 2 different outputs. No,
All right, this side's all finished up.
This and then this. This side still needs the power wires. I'm currently doing the P2Ps.
Okay, I'll come over there and do the power.
And then we just need to put these facades in here to button up the top side. Oh, we already did on this side. Nice, nice. I think that's it other than actually turning them on. So Naquadaria bolts, enrich Naquadaria. Okay. Can I memory card these? What about this? No.
All
This?
right, power's hooked up.
Okay. They're all on and running now.
Nice.
So now we have doubled our output.
Amazing. How's our power?
Probably still not good, but twice as good as it was.
Twice as good. Twice as much gooder.
Much more gooderist.
Why is this one off?
Which one?
Oh, it might just be client side.
No, I see it running.
Yeah, it's not green for me.
Weird.
All right.
Well, we've done the thing.
Yep.
We did all that we can do at the moment, actually. I guess.
Yep.
What about at the end over here? Are any of these filling up, or are we still at a power loss? No, these are filling.
Oh, nice. This is great news.
Yeah. The last 3 rows? 4 rows.
Awesome.
Yeah, the last 4 rows are filling, so good. We are only using 35 mil, so we've gone down 10 mil.
Yeah, and that'll continue as things catch back up.
Okay, so next stream, we are going to make the substation, figure that out.
Yep, I think so.
It sounds like a plan.
And then we have UV unlocked, so we're getting... Yeah, we can start... Maybe, I think next stream when we do that, let's consider making it UV because we just got to that tier and it would kind of make sense to start there.
I'm fine with that.
All right.
Wait, well, hold on a second. UV capacitor? UV capacitor. So that needs energy cluster. Are we able to make those? And if so, we need to research that. Oh, that assembly line recipe. They use UV circuits. Do we have those?
We're just about to get UV circuits. I could probably do it right now if we wanted to, but I'm not gonna.
No. I was just wondering. We can use our existing energy modules and not do the UV Lapatronic. We can do the ZPM ones and still have a lot of power.
UV is a lot. We're not gonna be doing that.
But it's 96 billion.
Yeah, but it's also 96 compute work units per tick, which means we need like 6 more computers in that room to do
That's
the research
fine.
station.
This is something we'll upgrade over time. Not a big deal. Yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
All right, man. Well, thanks for hanging out. I had a wonderful time.
I did too.
And I will see you tomorrow, question mark?
Maybe tomorrow, question mark?
I'm free tomorrow.
I mean, I'm free tomorrow too. So maybe
All right,
tomorrow.
well, I'll see you tomorrow then.
All right, sounds good.
All right, man. Well, thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you then.
All right, bye.
Bye-bye.
All right, chat. that's it. That is it. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. We kind of got some random things done today. Did we even make any progress on anything? Like, we doubled our power. Did I do anything that made progress? I made the collision implosion collider. Is that progress? I don't know. I don't know. What did we even do today? I don't even know. I hope you guys enjoyed whatever it was that we did. Apparently, we're going to be back tomorrow. If you guys want to see more of this, give the channel a follow. We'll be starting... tomorrow's Sunday, isn't it? Yeah, we'll probably be starting somewhere around 3 p.m. Eastern. He didn't give me a time, but I assume that's going to be it. So like 3 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. But yeah, that's it. Have a great rest of your day. We'll catch you on the next one. Take care, everybody. Bye.